Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Allmark Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob's Thriftway, the Lee County Electric Cooperative, and Now Pharmacy. I'm TJ Miracle from here at Lady Cat Field. Great to have you with us. A big district matchup today for Lovington against the Artesia Bulldogs. So should be a fun one. It is a top three matchup in Class 4A. Artesia number one in Class 4A, and Lovington right now is ranked number 3. Let's go ahead and give you the starting lineups for this one. We will start with the visiting Artesia Lady Bulldogs. Batting first and pitching in game one of this doubleheader will be Riley Crandall. Batting second, playing center, Kenna Morrison. Hitting in the 3 spot, playing first base, will be Caden Apodaca. Batting in the cleanup spot, playing in right field, Zoe Warren. Batting 5th and catching, Bubba Aguilar. Hitting 6th and playing 3rd will be KJ Ray. Batting 7th is the second baseman, McKaylee Morillon. Batting 8th is the shortstop, Kinsey Carlo. And batting 9th is the left fielder, Jenna Whitmire. For your Lovington Lady Cats, leading off will be center fielder Avery Marquez. She'll be followed by second baseman Honey Morales. Angelina Corral bats 3rd, plays 3rd. Your DP, Alexa Bell, is the cleanup hitter. She'll be hitting in place of Layla Hernandez, who plays short. Batting 5th is the catcher, Sienna DePorto. Batting 6th and playing in left field, Anna Lee Chavarria. Batting 7th is the first baseman, Jocelyn Olguin. Batting 8th and pitching in game one, Lainey Utahara. And batting 9th and playing in right field is Annalie Reyes. For the visiting Bulldogs under Coach Polito, they come in at 19-4 overall on the year. They are a perfect 10-0 in district. For the Lovington Lady Cats, of course, under Coach Stephen McCraw, 16-6 on the year, 6-2 overall in district, and they are rated number 3 right now in Class 4A. For the Lovington Lady Cats, it's simple. They need to win both of these games if they want to keep a district championship hopes alive. Matter of fact, I was talking to Coach McCraw before the game. They need to win the 2 games by a cumulative 14 runs. So just got to take it one game at a time. For Artesia, it's simple. They're the district champs if they win even one of the 2 games. Of course, these will be the last games of the regular season for Artesia. Lovington still has 2 more games. They'll be playing in Portales on Thursday. You'll be able to see those games right here from New Allmark Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Really, though, for the Lady Cats, they've just got to go out and do what they can. An interesting note on the side of the orange today, Kaylee Crandall is just 9 strikeouts away from 600 in her career. The Lovington Lady Cats definitely don't want to see them get that against them here today. So we continue the pregame show. Thanks so much for being with us. It will be Artesia in the road orange jerseys with the white pants and the white letters and numbers with Artesia across the jersey. For the Lovington Lady Cats, they are in the home whites with the blue letters and numbers and Wildcats across the jerseys. So looking forward to this one. Should be a great team. 2 teams that are rated in the top 3 in Class 4A as we get ready for the start of this one. Let's go ahead and set Lovington up for you defensively. Of course, they are the home team for both of these squads. Lainey Utahara is the pitcher. Sienna DePorto is the catcher. Olguin, Morales, Hernandez, and Corral first to third, and your outfield from left to right, Chavarria, Marquez, and Reyes. So again, for the Lovington Lady Cats, it's really pretty easy. You got to win both games, and if you want to be the district champs, you've got to take care of business today by at least 14 runs. A tough order against a very good Artesia team. Matter of fact, they are number 2 overall regardless of classification in the state, behind Carlsbad. One thing about those Eddy County schools, they definitely know how to play baseball and softball. I'm flying solo today. I'm TJ Miracle, by the way. Dawn Morgan on assignment with the Hobbs Lady Eagles this afternoon. Dawn will be back for the Thursday games up in Portales. We're going to be looking at about 71 degrees as we get to first pitch here this afternoon. Wind is blowing in and about 15 gusts up to 20 miles an hour. So some of the girls on both these teams not going to have too much trouble with the wind, although you get one really high, it could hang up, and we will see what happens. Of course, compared to what we played in last week, this not too bad and all. Of course, because of all the bad winds that we've been having, the games on Saturday were moved until this coming Thursday. Thanks for watching on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and, of course, on the Lovington Sports tab at hobbsamerica.com. We ask that you do subscribe to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, please. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers, then for every 1,000 subscribers after that, one random subscriber will get $100 of my money. Yep, I'm taking it out of my own pocket, not New Walmart Digital, not One Radio Square. I will pay one lucky subscriber $100. Hey, I got that picture of Ben Franklin in my pocket. It's burning a hole there. So tell your family and friends, and remember, subscribe to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. That way you're always up on the latest for the Lovington Cats and Lady Cats. You can see all of our previous broadcasts there as well. So getting ready for the national anthem. We'll go ahead and take a timeout, come back, and get this one underway. It's Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Softball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on the Lovington tab at hobbsamerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle. Hope you are doing well on this beautiful Tuesday. It is must win if the Lady Cats want to be the district champs, and a tough road ahead of them against a tough and very good Artesia Lady Bulldogs team. So the Lady Cats just need to take care of one game at a time and then let the chips fall where they may. Let's go ahead and set the Lady Cats for you again defensively. It's Lainey Udahara in the ring. Sienna DePorto is her battery mate. Olguin, Morales, Hernandez, and Corral first to third. And then you got Chavarria, Marquez, and Reyes around the outfield left to right. Leading things off for the Lady Bulldogs of Artesia, it will be Riley Crandall. She'll be followed by Kenna Morales and then Caden Apodaca. So Lovington playing this Artesia team a couple of weeks ago at their place, of course, in Artesia. A couple of pretty tough games there. The first game, just one of those that you're like going, anything can happen in this game. It was a 5-1 victory for Artesia, but it was a much closer game than that. It was 2-1 for much of that game. So we will start it out with Riley Crandall stepping in for the Lady Dogs of Artesia, Cats versus Dogs, Artesia versus Lovington. Always a good game. So Crandall will lead it off for the Artesia Lady Bulldogs as Utahada in the ring. We are underway here from Lovington on this Tuesday afternoon as Utahada kicks and fires. That one is going to be off speed and away for ball number 1. Oh, 1 ball, no strike count. Marquez out in center is shaded over towards left just a little bit. Chavarria shading a little over towards the power alley out there. As the next one is off speed and right down the pipe. And it'll even the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Crandall, of course, the Baylor commits, slightly open stance. As Laney gets her sign from DePorto, kicks and fires. That one will be outside, ball number 2. So it's a 2 ball, 1 strike count. In huge gap out in the right center field power alley. They're not playing Crandall to pull this one at all. And the 2-1 pitch off speed, outside corner. Beautiful pitch from Utahada. Evens things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-2 count, we are just underway. Top of the first inning. Big district matchup for both of these squads. And the 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on. That'll be a slow roller over towards short. Coming up with it is Hernandez, firing it over to first. In time is digging it out is Holguin. 6-3 for out number 1. Good throw there as Hernandez had to wait for that one to get by Corral and then set her feet and made a good throw over. So 1 away on a good defensive play for the Lady Cats. So 1 down is now Kenna Morrison to the plate, the center fielder for the Lady Dogs. As Utahada kicks and fires, first pitch fastball outside and in there, called strike 1. Lovington definitely going to be fired up and motivated for this one. They'd like to get some of these back that they lost earlier in the season to Artesia. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air out to right field. Going over is Reyes, and she makes the grab, turns the glove over, but uses both hands. And so the fly out to right, and there are 2 down now for Artesia. Very efficient first inning thus far for Laney Utahada. That'll be Caden Apodaca, the number 3 hitter, and I'm pretty sure we'll see her pitch in the second game. So she will step to the dish to face off against Utahada. 2 out, top of the first inning. Lovington and Artesia from here in the Love City. First pitch swung on, and that one is going to be fouled back. That one's coming into the stands for strike 1. Oh, and no ball, 1 strike count as DePorto waiting to get a couple of softballs back in from the dugout. Get the man in blue restocked. Outfield is shifted around. Chavarria and Marquez playing straight away and deep. Shading over towards the line and right is Reyes. He's also fairly deep infield, their normal positions. So that'll bring Apodaca to the plate. An 0-1 count and swung on, and that one is going to be popped up into shallow center field. Coming up on it is Marquez and making the grab for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Artesia in their half of the first. We've played a half inning. Artesia nothing. Lovington coming to bat. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and our Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
In the top half of the first inning, Artesia goes 1-2-3, no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the bottom of the first, leading it off for the Lovington Lady Cats. It'll be Avery Marquez. She'll be followed by Honey Morales. And then it'll be Angelina Corral. That is 1-2-3. Setting up Artesia for you defensively. It is Crandall in the ring. Aguilar is her battery mate. Apodaca, Morillon, Carlo, and Ray first to third. Whitmire, Morrison, and Warren left to right. So Avery Marquez will lead it off. As we mentioned in the pregame show, Crandall just 9 strikeouts away from 600 in her career. Something the Lady Cats do not want to, put on her register and her list of accomplishments against them here today. So Marquez will step to the plate, and here we go in the bottom of the first inning. As Crandall will check the wrist, gets the sign she wants from Aguilar, and Avery says, let's talk about this a little more. So she'll look back down at Coach McCraw. He'll send her a new set of signs, and she is in. Crandall ready to go, and the first pitch to Marquez. Fastball swung on and missed. Strike one, power on that one. And Crandall getting it by her. So one down is Crandall. A little dirt on the tips of the fingers. Now she retakes the rubber. Checks on the wrist. See what sign she's supposed to be looking at. Slight washing machine motion, and she'll fire the fastball away. Evens things up. 1 ball, 1 strike. If Lovington can start getting some wood on Crandall, they could make it a very interesting game. They played her over at Artesia a week and a half ago. Had a little trouble doing that as Avery shows bunt and puts it right back up the middle. Crandall gets to it and will fire it over to first in time. 1-3 for out number 1. So 1 away. I like the thinking there, trying to get them sleeping just a little bit. Artesia is a very good, very fundamentally skilled team. But sometimes you can catch any team sleeping. So now it'll be Honey Morales. She teed off in the games in Artesia. She had the only run in the game for Lovington in that 5-1 loss, but that one run was a big shot out of there at the MAC. And the first pitch to Honey is going to be up and away for ball, right at the top of the zone, a late called strike one. No ball, 1 strike count. Outfield playing deep. Morrison shading well over into the power alley in right center. Whitmire into the power alley in left center. If you get one down the lines, you're going to be in good shape. That one's going into the tennis courts over the right side. And Morales now trails in the count. No balls and 2 strikes. So the 0-2 count. Coach McCraw barking out some instructions. Telling her just level it out. So an 0-2 count. Now you got to be very careful as Crandall looks in. And the pitch swung on and missed. Got her with the off-speed chasing. So that'll be strikeout number 1 for Crandall. And there are 2 down for the Lady Cats. And that'll be Angelina Corral stepping to the plate for Lovington with 2 down. Nobody on. As Morrison out in center moves even further, she's really kind of playing like a right center field rover over there. Warren playing on the line out and right. And the first pitch to Corral swung on. That one is a hard shot on the ground. It's going to find its way through over on the right side. Gets under the glove of Morillon, and it is a 2-out single for Angelina Corral. And it is going to be a single. Morillon had to go across her body to try to get to that one and just couldn't quite get down on it. A hot shot right there. And so now it'll be Alexa Bell to the plate, 2 on. Or rather 1 on, but 2 out. But Bell could change that in a hurry. In the first pitch to Alexa. Snap throw down to first. Not going to be in time as back over there is Corral. And it's strike 1 to Bell at the plate. No ball, 1 strike count. This is definitely a power pitcher versus a power hitter here. As the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one will be chopped foul in front of the Artesia dugout. So Bell now trails in the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Runner at first is Corral. Got a 2-out single. Want to try and move her along if you can. So the 0-2 count with Bell at the plate. Open stance for the righty. Crandall looks into the dugout, now going to check her wrist. And she's ready to go. And the 0-2 pitch, and that one off speed and missing outside. Ball number 1, good eye for Bell. So that'll run the count 1-2. Now is when you got to watch the rise ball or a curve ball. Crandall does have both of those pitches in her arsenal. And she'll deal the 1-2, and that fastball going to run up and away. And even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good crowd on hand here this afternoon, as you would expect. Two top 5 teams of Lovington and Artesia. I don't think it would matter if they were the two worst teams. It'd still be a good crowd, but the fact that they're both extremely good helps. The 2-2 pitch swung on. That one is lifted high in the air to deep left center, going back, and somehow at the wall, Whitmire runs over into the power alley, reaches out the glove, and steals away extra bases from Alexa Bell. So Alexa gives it a ride, but comes up short. So the Lady Cats get a hit, but can't move her around. We've played an inning, no score. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
Bottom of the first inning, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on for Lovington. It'll be Zoe Warren leading it off for the Artesia Lady Bulldogs, and she'll take the first pitch on the outside corner, called strike 1. Lainey Utahada in the ring. Welcome back to Lady Cat Field. I'm TJ Miracle, flying solo today. So it'll be Warren, Aguilar, and Ray, 4, 5, and 6. For Artesia, Utahada quickly back to work, and that one going to float on her a little bit, even things up at 1-1. So no score here in this top of the second inning. Lainey Utahada looks in, gets her sign from DePorto in the 1-1 pitch, and that one off speed and just missing the outside corner. And that'll be ball number 2. Lainey extremely efficient in the first inning, 5, 6, 7, 8, just 9 pitches for 3 outs in the first inning. And the 2-1 pitch on the way here, swung on, and getting a piece of that one right off the end of the bat is Warren, and it evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count. Of course, for Artesia, as we mentioned, their final games of the regular season. Lovington has some makeup games on Thursday in Portales. Then Sunday afternoon, the seating committee will get together and we'll figure out the playoffs. 2-2 pitch, and that one check swing. Did she check it up? Yep, she did, and that one runs outside, and that'll run the count full to the cleanup hitter, Warren. On a breezy afternoon from here in Lovington, a little nip in that breeze coming out of the southeast, and the payoff pitch, and that one going to be low for ball 4. Warren works the leadoff walk. First walk of the ball game issued by either pitcher, and that'll be the catcher, Bubba Aguilar, for Artesia. So Aguilar will step in with a runner on, nobody out. This is where the Lady Cats need to bear down and keep Warren stapled over there at first if they can. Artesia very aggressive on the base paths. So DePorto sets up outside, and the first pitch going to show bunt, and that one is going to be a foul and a snap throw down to first. Not going to be in time as Warren gets in. Aguilar misses the bunt, strike 1. Looks like Coach Polito going to try and move that runner into scoring position with Ray, her third baseman, waiting on deck. 0-1 count. 1 on, Aguilar at the plate. Utahada kicks and fires. That one swung on and popped high in the air to right field. Going over is Reyes towards the line and makes the grab for out number 1. I think the wind caught that one up just a little bit. Was blowing it around a little bit too, but gave Reyes plenty of time to get to it and get the first out. So 1 down now as the third baseman, KJ Ray, to the plate. So still a runner at first, 1 down. And in steps Ray, the third baseman. Utahada puts the foot on the rubber. She's ready to go, and the first pitch is going to be high for ball 1. It'll be a 1-ball, no strike count. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Infield looking maybe a little bit at double play depth, although Hernandez may be playing a little much over towards short. 1-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be a slow roller. It's going to be handled by Corral. She'll go the short way to second. Not going to have a play over at first, but they get the lead runner. Nice job by Corral. So Ray on the fielder's choice reaches. Warren is out 5-4 for out number 2. So now that'll bring McKaylee Morion to the plate. Second baseman for Artesia. Morion will step in. Runner on, 2 down. Yahada ready to go, and she'll deal to DePorto, and that one's upstairs to Morion, ball 1. Thing about Yudahara, she is very good at varying speeds and locations. She may not have the overwhelming power of some pitchers, but she relies on the craft, and it's nice to watch. And that fastball on the outside corner, and that'll even up the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Runner at first, but 2 outs, so not a whole lot to worry about over there. 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be lifted high in the air to deep right center. Going over and back is Reyes, who's been busy so far in this one, and she'll make the grab for out number 3. So Artesia puts 4 to the plate, but nobody across. We've played an inning and a half, no score. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
In the top of the second, Artesia, no runs, no hits, no errors. They leave 1 runner stranded. Lovington does a great job working around a leadoff walk and leading it off for the Lady Cats. It'll be Sienna DePorto. She'll be followed by Annalie Chavarria, and then Jocelyn Olguin. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Lady Cats. No score in this one. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being along on this Tuesday afternoon. As stepping in will be DePorto. This is another power hitter versus power pitcher. Crandall in the ring. Checks her wristband. Aguilar sets up outside, and the first pitch is a riser that's going to be up and away for ball 1. Very close to the top of the zone, but just missing. Still underway here in the bottom of the second. No score. It's a 1-0 count to DePorto at the plate. Crandall with that slight washing machine motion before she goes into the windmill. Off speed. That one caught up in her hand and sailed on her a little bit. Ball 2. A 2 ball, no strike count to DePorto. I think Crandall may be just a little bit careful. Doesn't want to hang one to Sienna. She could put one out of here even with the wind blowing in. The 2-0 pitch, and that one, the riser, is up and away. Ball 3. And that'll be interesting to see if Coach McCraw will give Sienna the green light if she gets one that's grooved down the middle, with Crandall just trying to throw a strike down there. Or she'll have the take sign on. So Crandall ready to go. Aguilar sets up, and that pitch will be up and at the top of the zone on the outside corner. Strike 1. Still going to be a 3 ball, 1 strike count. And we know Sienna's going to have the green light this time if she gets one that she can handle. So the 3-1 count as Crandall kicks and delivers. That one swung on. That one is going to be popped up. That one is coming into the stands. And a nice catch by a fan. That's Adric Betancourt. Nice hands there for the Lovington Wildcat basketball player, and that will run the count full to DePorto. So 3-2 to Sienna, leading things off here in the bottom of the second. No score, Lovington against Artesia. As Crandall ready to go, and the payoff pitch swung on, and that one's going to be fouled sharply down the right field line, and so we'll reset and do it again. Pardon me. Going after a cough drop here. The wind blowing in, getting a little dirt in the throat, which is never just a whole lot of fun. Oh, Crandall taking a long look into Coach Polito in the dugout. Now she's ready to go, and we'll do 3-2 again. Payoff pitch swung on, and change up, and Sienna getting just a piece of it to stay alive. She managed to slow the swing up just enough to dink that one off and stay alive. So DePorto's fought off a couple of pretty good pitches from Crandall. DePorto back in, says, let's go. Crandall takes a little more time than a lot of pitchers in the ring. And the payoff pitch swung on and missed as Sienna goes down swinging for out number 1. So now Crandall continues to inch towards her 600th strikeout, just 7 away now as Annalie Chavarria, the left fielder for the Lady Cats, will step in. Now Chavarria into the box. Again, the outfield shifting way over to the right. And that fastball at the knees, outside corner, good pitch, strike 1. Of course, Crandall is a D1 commit for Baylor. And Morrison playing pretty much rover over in right center. Get around on one early and get it out on the left side could be a big deal. And that one just runs it by Chavarria, who comes up empty, strike 2. Chavarria steps out. Says, all right, I'm ready now. Takes a deep breath back in as Crandall will kick and fire, and that one's going to be away for ball number 1. So 1-2 the count. Chavarria steps in with 1 out. No score. We are in the bottom of the second inning. Artesia needs to win one of the 2 to claim the district title. And the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is heading to the parking lot. Please don't hit the gold MB. And the count stays 1-2. Well, the 1-2 count. Annalie will settle back in. McCraw flashes the signs, has a big smile on his face. And the pitch, that one going to be in the dirt. And even things up at 2-2 strikes. I think Art Castro said something. I didn't catch it. I'll have to find out between innings. So the 2-2 strike count. Chavarria 1 down. Here in the second inning, bottom of the second, no score. In the Artesia outfield shifted pretty much over to the right side. 2-2 pitch on the way, and that one is going to be in the dirt. Ball number 3. So for the second consecutive batter, Lovington has worked the count full on Crandall. You can make her work a little bit. You definitely want to do that too. It can pay dividends later in the game. As Crandall prepares, the payoff pitch swung on, and that one is a hard shot, foul down the right line at first. I thought Apodaca might have gotten a hand on that one in fair territory. The umpire says no, so we'll reset it and go again at 3-2. McCraw telling her just be ready for it. Get around on it. Crandall, the long again look into the dugout. She gets her pitches from the dugout, not the catcher. And the payoff pitch again. Fastball on the inside corner, called strike 3. Chavarria will go down swinging for out number 2. So 2 down now is the first baseman, Jocelyn Olguin, to the plate. Olguin going to step in. Before she steps in, she's going to go have a word with Coach McCraw. Working a little strategy here, a little 2-out strategy. Here in the second inning, no score. Olguin can find her way on. Lady Unahado waits on deck. Aguilar set up on the outside and the first pitch, and that one is going to be letter high, strike 1 to Olguin. No balls, 1 strike. Jocelyn Olguin is the hitter. Takes a little practice cut. Now back in is Morrison, playing even farther into the power alley in right center. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one's into the tennis courts. And so it's an 0-2 strike count. Oh, the 0-2 count is umpire going to get a few more softballs in from the dugout. Replenish the pouches. So now Olguin going to have to go into plate protection mode. The thing about Crandall is She's about 50-50 when it comes to attacking on an 0-2 count. Let's see what she does here in the 0-2 pitch and puts that one in there. Called strike 3 as that one just died and dipped into the zone right at the last moment. So Crandall will strike out the side, and Lovington goes 1-2-3 in the second. After 2, no score. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
In the bottom of the second, the Lady Cats go 1-2-3. We head to the third. It'll be Kenzie Carlo, Jenna Whitmire, and Riley Crandall. 8, 9, and 1 due up for Artesia. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo this afternoon. Dawn Morgan on assignment with the Hobbs Lady Eagles this afternoon. Dawn will be back on Thursday, and I'll be on assignment with the Lovington boys. So Carlo will step in. She'll lead things off for Artesia. No score in this one. Lainey Udahata in the ring. Through the first 2 has pitched extremely well and keeps it up right there with a great pitch on the outside corner called strike 1. So an 0-ball, 1 strike count. Outfield deep and straight away, infield normal positions. The 0-1 pitch on the way. That one looks like it hung up a little bit in Laney's hand, and it'll even the count 1 ball and 1 strike. Then it's a 1-ball, 1 strike count to the number 8 hitter Carlo. DePorto down, given the signs, and the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball number 2. Laney trying to see if she can get Carlo to go golfing. He chooses not to pull the pitching wedge out on that one, so the count runs to 2-1. Laney back to action in the 2-1 pitch, and that one going to miss low, ball 3. So it's a 3-ball, 1 strike count. To Carlo leading it off for Artesia here in this top of the third inning. Big district matchup for both teams and the 3-1 pitch, and that one is going to be in there at the knees. Laney took the same pitch 3 times and just moved it up about a 1/4 inch each time. Got that one into the zone to run the count full. So the 3-ball, 2 strike count. It's the second full count of the afternoon, and the payoff pitch swung on and missed. Took something off of that one. Got Carlo well out in front of it. Ring her up and sit her down. And there is 1 down for Artesia in their half of the third. So now that'll bring Whitmire, the number 9 hitter and left fielder, to the plate for the Lady Bulldogs of Artesia. In wind blowing in, shifting around just a little bit, still in, but now more right to left. In the first pitch to Whitmire, and off speed, outside corner, yes ma'am, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. There is 1 down. Top of the third inning, no score from here in Lovington. Lady Cat Field. And the 0-1 pitch is Whitmire, kind of a little slap bunt attempt that didn't go quite like she planned. Kind of like she thought about doing it and then thought better of it and then thought, oh, well, it's already down. I'll just try it, and slaps it foul for strike 2. So I don't think she'll be attempting that one again, at least not in this at-bat. So it's a no-ball, 2 strike count. A pitch from Udahata swung on, and that one is heading to the softball field. And so the count stays, no balls, 2 strikes. Again, about 70 degrees, wind gusting up to 20 miles an hour. Pretty consistent around 15, and the 0-2 pitch swung on. That one is going to be drilled to deep right field and right to Reyes again. She has been a busy young lady out there. That is her 1, 2, 3, her 4th unassisted put out of the first 2 2/3 innings. And there's 2 down now for Artesia. So that'll turn the lineup over to Riley Crandall. She grounded out to Hernandez to lead off the game back in the first. Utahada versus Crandall, the pitcher-on-pitcher duel, and she'll take that one, and she'll go to the right side. Hernandez has a little trouble getting to it. He'll fire over to first, but that one is not going to be in time. Crandall will be safe. I think if Corral doesn't get a glove on that one, then Hernandez is able to field it cleanly, but it'll be an infield single for Riley Crandall. So the infield single, first hit of the ball game for Artesia. Now Kenna Morrison to the plate. Morrison flew out to Reyes back in the first inning, so she is 0 for 1. So Crandall runs over at first as Utahada will deal, and that one is up and away for ball 1. So 1-0 the count to Kenna Morrison. Lainey Utahada is the pitcher. Sienna DePorto, the catcher, down, giving the sign, sets up slightly outside. And the 1-0 pitch, fastball swung on. That one's going to be a little bloop that's going to fall into no man's land. Out into right field as heading around second and going into third is going to be Crandall. So it'll be a 2-out single for Morrison to right. She'll move to second on the throw down to third. And so now runners at second and third. Crandall at third. Morrison at second. So 2 down. Can't worry about the runners so much. Just got to worry about getting Apodaca at the plate out. Apodaca flew out to center to end the first inning, but now Artesia threatening here in the third with back-to-back singles. And you just got to shake it off, bear down, and come on after her. Morrison at second, Crandall at third. Utahada will face the number 3 hitter, Apodaca. The first pitch swung on. That one is going to be popped up over on the right side. Going over is Olguin and making the grab for out number 3 on the little pop-out. So Artesia threatens but comes up empty in the third. After 2.5, no score here in Lovington. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
In the top of the third for Artesia, no runs, 2 hits, no errors committed by the Lady Cats, and 2 runners left on for the Lady Dogs. We go to the bottom of the third. It'll be Lainey Utahada leading it off. She'll be followed by Annalie Reyes, and then Avery Marquez, 8-9-1, due up for the Lovington Lady Cats. Thanks for being with us this afternoon. I'm TJ Miracle. Don Morgan on assignment today with the Hobbs Lady Eagles over on the Hobbs Sports YouTube channel. We've got a baseball game going on now, too, as the Eunice Cardinals taking on the Seimer Bobcats from Cardinal Stadium. That's on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel. Best of luck to all of our area teams. As back here at Lady Cat Park, we've got a good one as Utahada will step in to lead it off here in the bottom of the third, and the first pitch from Crandall runs it away, ball 1. So a 1 ball, no strike count, pitcher-on-pitcher duel. First time we've seen it, with the blue and white in the batter's box. Crandall will check on the wrist. Laney ready with the slightly open stance and the 1-0 pitch. Took something off of that one, and it'll run on the outside part of the upper zone. Strike 1 called. Very close pitch there. This ump has called it, though. He's been consistent with both pitchers on it. If he's going to call it, eventually you're going to have to swing at it. So it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Aguilar sets up outside, and the 1-1 pitch as Utahada gets a piece of that one, squibs it right off the end of the bat, and will dribble it foul for strike 2. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count in the outfield with Crandall in the ring, not showing a lot of respect for Lovington's ability to get around on one. So it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count, and the pitch from Crandall. That one's up and away, gets away from Aguilar. Nobody on, though, so no harm, no foul. Evens up at 2-2. Yeah, Whitmire's basically playing in the alley in left center. Morrison basically playing in the alley in right center. And Warren in right, pretty much playing right on the line. You got some huge holes out there if you could get around on one. 2-2 pitch and checking it up. Did she go? They're going to peel it down and say, nope, it's fine. So Laney managed to hold it off and not break the plane, and that'll run the count full. Takes very strong arms and hands to keep from breaking the plane. She was ready to go on that one. So here's the payoff pitch to Urahara. Fastball swung on and missed. As down goes Urahara, and there is one away for the Lady Cats here in this bottom of the third inning. No score. So now it'll be Annalie Reyes to the plate. The number 9 hitter plays right field. Annalie been very busy out there in the field through the first 3 innings on defense. Let's see if she can get it busy with the bat here. And the first pitch to Reyes, and she is going to shoot that one hard into the screen. Strike 1. Oh, it's a no-ball, 1-strike count to Reyes. Of course, has the big brace on the right knee. Doesn't slow her down much. It's an 0-1 count. Crandall ready to go. Aguilar sets up on the outside, and the pitch swung on, and Reyes goes golfing for that one, and it'll be strike 2. I'm not sure if you'd have needed the 9-iron or the pitching wedge on that one, but however it works. It works for Crandall with an 0-2 count. She's ready to go, and she'll fire in there and just comes on the outside corner with the fastball, and down goes Reyes looking for out number 2. So 2 down, and now Crandall just 3 away from her 600th K of her career. So it'll turn it over to Avery Marquez. Avery bunted it out to Crandall to lead the game off, so she's 0 for 1. So Avery will step in. Nobody on, 2 out. Here in the third inning, no score of this one. And the first pitch to Marquez, and that fastball is going to miss just outside, ball 1. Oh, 1-ball, no strike count. Marquez, the leadoff hitter for the Lady Cats. Sets up right at the front of the right side box. Aguilar sets up outside, and the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one going to be tipped off the end of the bat and evens it up at 1-1. Thing that I think doesn't get mentioned about Crandall a lot is even her kind of straight-looking pitches have some wicked spin on them. It's hard to get one barreled up. Lovington can do it, though. So a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Crandall ready to go, and the 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one a little dribbler. Back to Crandall. She's going to toss it over to Apodac at first in time. So Marquez down 1-3 for out number 3. So it's a 1-2-3 inning again in the third for the Lady Cats. We head to the fourth, no score. This is Lovington Lady Cats softball from No Allmark Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
The Lady Cats go 1-2-3, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on in the third. We head to the fourth. It'll be Zoe Warren followed by Bubba Aguilar, then KJ Ray, 4, 5, and 6, 2 up for Artesia. No score in this one. Great to have you along. I'm TJ Miracle. As we are ready to go, Lainey Udahara will kick and fire to Warren, and she's going to shoot that one over next to the Lovington bullpen for strike one. So quickly underway here for Artesia, a district championship on the line. They win one of these two games this afternoon, they will be the district champs. Lovington would like to keep that from happening. Off-speed pitch from Udahara. It'll be outside, evens it up 1-1. For Lovington, if they were to be able to win both games of this doubleheader, they would need to win by at least 14 and then win both the games against Portales. 1-1 pitch swung on, and that's a hard shot foul down the third baseline. And so that'll run the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Just underway, top of the fourth, no score. Top 3 matchup. Artesia, number 1 in Class 4A. Lovington, number 3. So this is a definite, could be seeing these two teams again in the playoffs kind of matchup. It's been a good one so far. Udahara kicks and fires, and that one is going to be just outside for ball 2. The Lovington faithful, the collective groan goes up from the blue and white. The orange and white hollered, good eye. Looked pretty good from up here. Oh, the 2-1 pitch swung on, and that'll be a hard shot on the ground. Hernandez will handle it. She'll get it over to first to Olguin in plenty of time. 6-3 for out number 1. So 1 away here in the fourth as Warren not able to barrel that one up. That's mentioned that about Crandall in the last half inning. She always has a lot of movement and a lot of spin on that ball. Hard to barrel one up. The same would apply to Lainey Udahara. Udahara may not have just the overwhelming power that Crandall can produce. And I think she picks her spots maybe just as good or better. So Bubba Aguilar will step in. She flew out to ride her last time up, and she'll take her first pitch away and up for ball 1. Oh, a 1 ball, no strike count. There's 1 down. We are in the top of the fourth inning. Porto down, given the signs. And now Laney will kick and fire. The riser, and that one is going to be drilled into center field, but right at Marquez. Marquez has to take about 3 steps in and to her left and reaches up, makes the grab for out number 2. So 2 down now as it'll bring KJ Ray to the plate. Ray reached on a fielder's choice back in the second, was left stranded. She grounded to corral. We then got the lead runner, which was Warren, who worked the walk her first time up. So Ray will step in 0 for 1. Udahara ready to go into the wind, and the pitch swung on, and that'll be a little bloop that's going to fall into shallow right field. Reyes is there to it quickly and will get it in. So it'll be a 2-out single for Ray to right, and with 2 down, that'll bring Mikaylee Morion to the plate. Morion flew out to Reyes to end the second inning. She is 0 for 1. So runner at first is Ray after the 2-out single. Udahara ready, and she'll fire the fastball inside corner. Yes, ma'am. Strike 1. Well, there are 2 down. Sorry. A little behind on the bug there. And it's an 0-1 count to Morion at the plate, the second baseman for Artesia. Udahara kicks and fires, and that one going to be fouled. Got on top of that one, drilled it into the ground, then over towards the batting circle. So strike number 2. So a no ball, 2 strike count. Let's see what Laney comes up with here. If she decides to attack on the 0-2. Runner at first is Ray. And the pitch, and that one is swung on, and that one is going to be fouled in front of the Artesia dugout. So the count stays at no balls, 2 strikes. I think Laney tried to get her on an inside changeup, and Ray able to just get a piece of it. So 0-2 the count. There is 2 down. Outfield deep and pretty well straight away. Infield just their normal positions. Olguin maybe a step over towards first. And the 0-2 pitch fastball, and that one is in there. Yes, ma'am. Ring her up and sit her down. Called strike 3. Second K of the ball game for Udahara. And a 2-out single comes to nothing for Artesia. We're at the halfway mark of game number 1. No score. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
In the top of the fourth inning, Artesia, no runs, one hit, no errors. They leave one runner on base. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It'll be Morales, Corral, and Bell, 2, 3, and 4 due up for the Lovington Lady Cats. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us here at Lady Cat Field on this Tuesday afternoon. Artesia trying to wrap up the district title. Lovington trying to say, nope, we're still alive in this one. Of course, both these teams going to be in the playoffs, and I think probably both of them going to be poised for some pretty good runs. So Morales will step in, and the first pitch will be a fastball called strike one. So an 0-ball, 1 strike count. Of course, we'll find out about the playoffs on Sunday. Lovington still with 2 games after today to play. We're supposed to play Portales on Saturday. Those games postponed due to the high winds and the dangerous conditions. 0-1 pitch as Honey shows bunt, but is going to miss it. And so that'll be strike number 2. Well, the 0-ball, 2 strike count. And Coach Polito choosing to shift her outfield way over to the right. Warren on the line in right. Morrison in the power alley in right center. And Whitmire in the power alley in left center as that riser going to rise out of the zone. Ball 1. So Crandall continues to deal. You got a one-hitter going right now. Udahata on the other side is dealt just almost as well. Contrasting styles, but both extremely effective. The 1-2 pitch swung on, getting a piece of that one and on top of the dugout. So the count stays at 2-1. Well, Honey doing a nice job just getting a piece of that one to stay alive. So it's a 1-ball, 2 strike count. Honey Morales leads it off for the Lady Cats. Field deep up the middle and at the corners for Artesia. The 1-2 pitch swung on and missed as Honey takes a cut at a big fastball on the outside and comes up empty. And so there is one down for the Lady Cats as Angelina Corral to the plate. Corral singled her last time up to right. So Angelina steps in 1 for 1. I'm going to be looking to get something going with 1 out here in the 4th. So Crandall gets the sign from Aguilar, and she'll deal. Swung on and missed as Angelina goes golfing at strike 1. Well, the 0-1 count. 1 down, nobody on again. Corner in. Middle infielders Carlo and Morillon back. Outfield shifted well to the right. Crandall will deal the 0-1 pitch, swung on. That's a hard shot on the ground, and that is going to get through the 5-hole of Morillon and into right field. And so the E4 has got the Lady Cats with a runner on first as Corral, she hit that one hard, was sitting back on it waiting for it, and just shot it down to Morillon. I think she was expecting a hop, but it went right under her glove and right between the legs. So now it'll be Alexa Bell to the plate with 1 on and 1 out. Thing about Corral, she's not afraid to take off if she sees even a half chance. So Bell will step in, 1 on, 1 out. And the first pitch, and that one's away. A snap throw over to first, not going to be in time as Corral back in safely. It's ball 1 at the plate. 1 ball, no strike count. 1 down, 1 on. As Corral reaches on the error, Lovington needs to cash it in. As Crandall ready, gets the sign, and she'll deal. Swung on, and Alexa takes a good hack at it. Fouls it right back to the screen. And evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Lovington and Artesia battling it out here this afternoon. Game 1 of this doubleheader. No score as of yet. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Crandall ready to go on the 1-1 pitch. That one's going to be in the dirt. pretty much sitting on it is Aguilar, getting to it quickly, and that keeps Corral stapled over at first. It's ball 2. And with 2 ball, 1 strike count, Bell can change this with 1 swing of the bat. Crandall going to try and keep that from happening. The 2-1 pitch swung on, and that's a hard shot on the ground. Monion will handle that one, and she'll get it over to first, and Apodaca in time to get Bell. So Bell is out 4-3 for out number 2. It will move Corral into scoring position, and so that'll be the first runner in scoring position that the Lady Cats have had this afternoon. So Corral out at second. And now it'll be Sienna DePorto to the plate. DePorto 0 for 1, struck out back in the second. Again, Sienna more than capable of hitting Crandall. It's a 2-1 count, or rather, first pitch swinging on the changeup with 2 outs. There we go, strike 1. I'll get all my numbers straightened out. So DePorto 0-1 the count. Corral stands at second. As Crandall will check the wristbands. She'll deal and took something off of that one, and DePorto out in front of strike number 2. Took a good cut at it, tried to slow her swing down to catch up to it, but just couldn't get it woed up enough. So we now know Crandall will come after you at 0-2. Again, it's about probably 60-40, 50-50. Sienna has to be ready for a good pitch to handle. And the 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to be in there. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. The ump has been calling that one for both pitchers all day long. So eventually you're going to have to swing at it. So Lovington puts a lady in scoring position but can't move her around. We head to the 5th, no score. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Welcome back to Lady Cat Softball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. For Lovington in the bottom of the 4th, no runs, no hits, 1 error committed by Artesia, 1 runner left on. We head to the 5th. It'll be Carlo Whitmire and Crandall, 8-9-1, due up. Udahata still in the ring dealing. Has pitched extremely well through the first 4 innings. No score in this one. First pitch from Laney, takes something off of that one, and that one drops in. What a sick pitch, strike 1. It looked like it was going to be a fastball, and it just kind of ooped up there and then dropped into the zone at the last second. Interesting movement. It works. That fastball will be outside, ball number 1. So it evens the count at 1-1. It's a pitch I know Laney's been working on. Got control of it today, looks like. Looks like a riser, but then it breaks down at the end. The 1-1 pitch on the way, fastball swung on, and that one's heading over to the bullpen. Strike 2. Of course, you've got 2 different pitching styles to be sure with Udahata and Crandall today. Udahata extremely effective too, and has shown it so far. So a no ball, 2 strike count. She'll deal to Carlo, and that one is in there. Called strike 3. Ring her up and sit her down. 3rd K of the ball game for Udahata. And there is 1 down for Artesia. So that'll bring Whitmire to the plate. She flew out to Reyes. Back in the 3rd. She is 0 for 1. So Whitmire, the left fielder, will step in. As DePorto down, given the signs. And the first pitch to Whitmire, off speed, outside, yes ma'am, strike 1. Oh, the 0-1 count. Laney, she's not going to overpower you with anything, but she can definitely get you blinking going, hey, where'd that come from? The 0-1 pitch as Whitmire shows bunt, pulls it back. Crouches down. I'm not sure if that one is, I'm not sure if she's standing up if that's not a strike, but evens count 1-1. So the 1-1 strike count. Cats and the Dogs battling it out here in Lovington. Whitmire going to show bunt again as Udahara kicks and fires, and she's going to pull the bunt back and slap that one foul over the press box. Watch out up there, Gene and Joby. Strike 2. Watch our friends from Artesia. Good folks. We always appreciate their help. Try and say thank you. And the 1-2 pitch, and that one going to be off speed outside, ball 2. Trying to get Whitmire to chase there. She will not. Oh, the 2-2 strike count. One down here in this top of the 5th inning. Udahara deals, and that one swung on, and that one is going to be drilled to deep center field, going back at the wall. Making the grab is Marquez for out number 2. A long out number 2, but hey, it works. I think the wind may be holding that one up just a little bit, and Whitmire not able to get quite enough of it. Marquez will get it right at the wall. So that'll turn it over to Riley Crandall. Back to the top of the lineup. Crandall 1 for 2. She had an infield single her last time up. Crandall, the lefty. The one lefty in the lineup for Coach Polito and these Lady Bulldogs. So a pitcher-on-pitcher duel with 2 outs here in the 5th. Is Udahara ready to go, and she'll deal outside to Crandall, ball 1. So 0-1 the count, but 2 down, still no score in this one. A tight affair, a pitching and defensive battle through the first 4 2/3. And the 1-0 pitch outside, ball 2. You got to think that Lady Cats and Udahara are going to kind of pick around Crandall just a little bit. Although Morrison and Apodaca behind her, no easy outs. And the 2-0 pitch, and that one takes something off of it, and it'll die into the dirt, ball 3. And they're not going to let Crandall kill him. I'm not sure she's going to see anything to really hit. I bet she does have a green light if she sees something she likes. 3-0 the count, as Udahara will deal the fastball, and that one just going to miss outside, ball 4. So they kind of nibble around Crandall. Walker on 4 straight. So 2 down, and that'll turn it over to Kenna Morrison. She's 1 for 2. Bloop single to right her last time up. So Crandall stands at first. Let me get things over here adjusted. Thank you very much. There we go. So Morrison will step in, and the first pitch swung on, and that'll be a ground shot. Handled by Hernandez. It's short. She fires over to first. In time is stretching out and getting it is Olguin. Good stretch there from Olguin as that one sailed on Hernandez to the left just a little bit. But it works. 6-3 for out number 3. After 4.5 innings of play, no score in this one. We'll be back. More Lovington Lady Cat softball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcacnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
For Artesia in the top of the 5th inning, no runs, no hits, no errors. They leave one runner on base. We head to the bottom of the 5th. It'll be Annalise Chavarria, Jocelyn Olguin, and Lainey Udahara. 6, 7, and 8 due up for the Lady Cats. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo this afternoon. Great to have you with us District battle, two top three squads here in the land of enchantment going at it. Two future college pitchers dealing two. Got Crandall in the ring, of course. Baylor commit, Lady Bulldogs, I believe, going to USW. So two college pitchers going to be continuing their career, and the first pitch to Chavarria is going to be outside, ball number one. Well, it'll be a one-ball, no-strike count. Chavarria leading things off, no score. This one is a tight one. Crandall going to take the long look in. And the next pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball number two. So a two-ball, no-strike count. Chavarria is the hitter. She's 0 for 1. And Annalee looking to get something going here in the bottom of the fifth. And the 2-0 pitch up and away, ball three. Good eye for Chavarria. So a 3-0 count. Chavarria going to step out, look down at Coach McCraw. See if the take sign's on. Crandall ready to go, and the pitch, and that one's going to be up and away, ball four. And so it'll be Chavarria working the leadoff walk. So now it'll be up to Lovington to see if they can cash it in. Coach McCraw going to take a timeout. I think we're going to have a courtesy runner check into the game maybe for Chavarria. Yes, we will. Checking into the ball game will be, that's Avery Sanchez, number 18. So Sanchez into pinch run. Sabri Sanchez to pinch run, and it'll be Jocelyn Olguin at the plate. So one on, nobody out. Olguin at the plate. Everybody making notes of the substitution. While we've got a moment, say a big thank you to our friends at Nowell Pharmacy, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Bob's Thriftway, Lovington Schools, Lovington Auto Supply, making Lady Cat softball possible. Here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and at HobbsAmerica.com. Please subscribe to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Of course, once we get to 1,000 subscribers, then for every 1,000 after that, I'll take $100 out of my pocket and give it to one random subscriber. It's free to subscribe. You can always watch your Lady Cats and Cats play into perpetuity. All the games the last couple of years that we've done are up there, and there's a bunch of them. So Olguin shows bunt and going to pop it up, and that one will be foul back into the screen for strike number one. I understand the thinking and the reasoning behind bunting. You want to try and move the runner into scoring position, but I'm not sure I like it in this situation. You don't want to give them any outs. Crandall seems to be having just a momentary lapse finding the strike zone, so make her work for it. And the 0-1 pitch in, swinging away, and a snap throw down to first. Sliding back in safely is Sanchez. Strike two at the plate for Olguin. An 0-2 count. Sanchez at first, courtesy running for Chavarria, who worked the walk. Olguin now down 0-2. We know Crandall's going to come right at her, and the pitch swung on and missed, and that'll do it for Jocelyn Olguin. And if I'm not mistaken, that is the 600 strikeout for Riley Crandall. So Randall with her 600th K. Man. So Crandall got her 600th strikeout of the ball game, or rather not of the ball game, but of her career. So congratulations to her. Hate that it happened against us, but hey, we've still got a 600 Ks for Crandall. And getting a nice hand from the Lovington crowd, the Lovington PA announcer, Art Castro, making sure that he acknowledged that. Good sportsmanship, even though Lovington Artesia may not be the best of friends on the field, do like to acknowledge each other's accomplishments. So congratulations to Crandall. Now let's see if we can ruin the game where she got number 600 by getting the win. So one down, and Lady Bulldogs to the plate. Lady 0 for 1, and the first pitch will be outside, ball one. One ball, no strike count to Bulldogs. There is one down. We're in the bottom of the fifth inning, no score. Bulldogs Back in, ready to go. Crandall is a much more methodical worker than many pitchers, and that one is going to be popped up into shallow center field as Morrison will come over and make the grab for out number 2. Of course, the outfield over there is shaded. They've pretty much got everybody playing on the right side in the outfield. Not sure I've ever seen an alignment like that in high school softball, and I've been calling these games a long time. So now to be Annalie Reyes to the plate. Annalie 0 for 1. There are 2 down for the Lady Cats. Sanchez on at first after the leadoff walk. She's running for Chavarria. So now Reyes, first pitch, fastball, outside corner, strike 1. No ball, 1 strike count. Ball gets away from Crandall, but pretty much goes right to Apodaca. So nothing that Sanchez can do over at first. As Reyes will settle back in, and the 1-0 pitch swung on, and she drills that one. Almost drills Avery Marquez in the on-deck circle. Oh, if you can square that one up. Yikes, that one's going a long way. So straighten it up, Annalie. And it's a no-ball, 2-strike count. So 0-2 the count. Sanchez at first, 2 down. No score in this one. It has been a defensive and pitching battle, to be sure. 0-2 pitch on the way to Reyes. Check swing. Yep, she went. Got her. Strike 3. That'll be the 10th K of the ball game for Crandall. And down go the Lady Cats in their half of the 5th. We go to the 6th. No score. This is Lovington Lady Cats softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
In the bottom of the 5th inning, Artesia works around a leadoff walk, and Lovington, no runs, no hits, no errors. The Lady Cats leave 1 stranded. It'll be the heart of the Artesia order to the plate in the 6th. Apodaca, Warren, and Aguilar, 3, 4, and 5 due up. So now time for the Lady Cats to bear down. This has been a masterfully pitched ball game by Utahana and Crandall both. This has been a fun one. Well, thanks for being with us on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com as Apodaca 0 for 2 takes the first pitch just outside for ball 1. That one pretty close. I think if it's maybe an inch lower, it's a strike. And maybe a quarter of an inch closer to the left, it's a strike. As it is, it's ball 1, and that one is going to be in there, yes ma'am, called strike 1. So there was that 1/8 of an inch to the left and an inch lower, and strike 1. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count, outfield deep and straight away, infield pretty much their normal positions. And the 1-1, and throws the little off-speed riser, and it's in there, strike 2. That has been an extremely effective pitch for Laney. Here in the front end of this doubleheader. Bet we're going to see Daphne in game number 2. Can't worry about game 2. We got to get through game 1 first and like to get the win and the pitch, and that one going to be outside, ball 2. Trying to get Apodaca to chase. She's not going to do it. So it's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. Lovington and Artesia have given everybody their money is worth so far in game 1. The 2-2 pitch swung on. That one's on the ground, and it's going to find its way through into center field. Coming up with it is Marquez, and getting it in, Morales. Getting over and diving out for it. Just couldn't get to it in time. So it's a little leadoff single. So now Zoe Warren will step to the plate. 0 for 1. Grounded out to Hernandez back in the 4th. Walked and was then thrown out in the 2nd. Part of a fielder's choice. So runner on, nobody out. As Warren, the cleanup hitter, to the plate. Udahata deals. She shows bunt and bunts it foul. That'll be strike number one. So no balls, one strike to the cleanup hitter, Warren. Again, I understand the thinking about trying to move the runner over, but Warren's your cleanup hitter for a reason. I'm not sure I'd let her bunt. Which if Coach Polito wants to do that, I am not going to argue with her. Saying it's probably not what I would do, but there's a reason I'm up here. She's going to show bunt again. We'll lay that one down. Getting to it is Corral, going over to first in time to get Warren. So she is out 5-3 on the sacrifice for out number one. So one down, a runner in scoring position for Artesia. Their first runner in scoring position since the third inning. And just their third runner in scoring position of the ball game. So that'll be Aguilar to the plate. She's 0 for 2. Flew out to Reyes in the second. Flew out to Marquez in the fourth. She steps in with one out here in the sixth. Then the first pitch swung on. That'll be a little bloop single. Going to find its way through into center field. Marquez will get it and get it in quickly. And that will keep Apodaca over at third. But Aguilar just the little single to center. And now there are Bulldogs at the corners. And a jam developing here for the Lady Cats. And now KJ Ray to the plate. Reached on a fielder's choice in the second. Little bloop single to right in the fourth. She is 1 for 2. And now Bulldogs at the corners, one down. I don't want to think about playing in. We know Artesia will play a squeeze play if they think they can get away with it. And the first pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up into right field. Going over is the second baseman, Morales. She makes the grab and gets it back in and holds it quickly and basically dares Apodaca to try something. Looks at her like, yeah, go ahead, make my day. Apodaca and Coach Polito over there saying, yeah, okay, we'll leave her right there. And it'll be a pop out to Morales at second for 2 down. And so now you've got to worry less about the runners. Just concentrate on Morillon at the plate. She's 0 for 2. Flew out to Reyes in right in the second. Struck out to in the fourth. So we'll actually have a pinch hitter come into the game with Elizabeth De La Riva. So a pinch hitter, De La Riva to the plate. Let me get that marked in. De La Riva to pinch hit for Morillon. Runner at first is Aguilar. Runner at third is Apodaca. And Aguilar to pinch hit here for Morillon. So the first pitch to De La Riva swung on. It is on the ground at second. Just going to underhand it to second base. Morales to Hernandez to get Aguilar 4-6 for out number 3. And so Artesia threatens but comes up empty in the sixth. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Still no score. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
The Lovington Lady Cats work out of a jam in the sixth. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on for Artesia. We go to the bottom of the sixth. It'll be the top of the Lovington lineup. To the plate, Avery Marquez, Honey Morales, and Angelina Corral. 1, 2, and 3 due up for Lovington. Scoreless softball through 5.5 innings. So Marquez will step in. Marquez 0 for 2. She's grounded out to the pitcher twice. Little attempted bunt in the first and then grounded out to Crandall in the sixth. So, all right, now I think we had a timeout for one of the umps. Yep, one of the umps had to go attend to some business, shall we say. So he's back out there and ready to go. Everybody getting a little smile about that. Shouldn't laugh. I'll probably have to go find the same place between games. So Marquez will step in 0 for 2. No score in this one. Crandall ready to go, and she'll deal the first pitch up and on the outside corner, called strike one. So a 0-ball, 1-strike count as we are underway here in the bottom of the sixth. No score. Got a feeling that maybe it's going to be a mistake that's going to send this game one way or the other. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one's on the ground. It is going to be handled by Ray, and she will jump up and fire it towards Apodaca at first, and she'll have to scoop it out, but does. So 5-3 for out number one. Marquez got pretty good wood on it, but scooped up by Ray, and she got it over there in time for out number one. So now it'll be Honey Morales to the plate. Her walk-up music, Sympathy for the Devil. I like it. Rolling Stones, of course. So Morales will step in 0 for 2, 1 down, and the pitch swung on and missed as Morales wanting that one and getting fooled a little bit on the pitch. Of course, Honey took Crandall deep in Artesia 10 days ago, trying to do it again. Crandall will occasionally make a mistake with a pitch, and if you can jump on that one, that's how you can get to her. So Morales now down in the count, no balls, 1 strike, and the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be a ground shot, handled by Carlo at short. She will get it over to Apodaca at first in time, and there are 2 away, but the Lovington Lady Cats starting to get a little bit better wood on the softball here. So 2 away is Angelina Corral to the plate. Corral 1 for 2, singled in the first, reached via an error in the fourth, and was left stranded. So Angelina will step in. She's been on base both times up. Now let's see if she can get the line moving with 2 down. First pitch to Corral, and change-up fools her. She's well out in front of strike one. So the no-ball, 1-strike count to Corral. Corral expecting the fastball, and Crandall getting her with the change-up. Now she checks the wristband and deals the 0-1, and that one is going to be outside corner, called strike 2. And I've said it for both squads. This ump has called that consistently, both position for both pitchers. And I'm not sure anybody swung at it yet for either team. Oh, it's a no-ball, 2-strike count. Corral going to have to protect the plate and the pitch. That one is going to rise right on out of the zone. And it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Of course, game 1 of this doubleheader. Game number 2 will follow 30 minutes or so after the conclusion of this one. And it has been a good one. No score here in the 6th. Crandall will deal the 0-1. Swung on and missed and got her swinging for strike 3. The Lady Cats go 1-2-3 in the 6th. We head to the 7th. No score in this one. It's the Lovington Lady Cats and the Artesia Lady Bulldogs here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lady Cats go 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 6th. We head to the 7th. It'll be Kenzie Carlo leading it off for Artesia. Should be followed by Jenna Whitmire and then Riley Crandall. It is 8-9-1 due up for the Lady Bulldogs. And actually we will have a pinch runner, or rather a pinch hitter in the ballgame for Carlo, As going into pitch will be Martinez. So Madison Martinez is the pinch hitter to lead off for the Lady Bulldogs. As Carlo was 0 for 2, it struck out twice. 3 Ks in the ballgame for Laney Udahata. 11 for Crandall on the other side, but Laney has pitched a masterful one. And the first pitch to Martinez, outside corner. Yes, ma'am, strike one. So an 0-1 strike count. Outfield still deep, straight away. Infield, their normal depth and positions. No weird shifts or anything. And the 0-1 pitch took something off of that one, and it's going to miss low and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Udahata has that one kind of yip out of her glove a little bit. Nobody on those, and no harm, no foul. And it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count to the pinch hitter Martinez at the plate. Udahata ready to go, and the 1-1 pitch swung on. That one is lifted high in the air to deep right field, but right at Reyes. Hanley doesn't even have to move. He just stands there and goes, yep, there it is. And so with the fly out to right for out number 1. Good positioning there for the Lady Cats, as Reyes has been pretty busy out there. I believe that's her 5th put out of the ball game. So that'll put Jenna Whitmire at the plate. She's 0 for 2. Flew out to Reyes in right, then flew out to Marquez in center. She steps in 0 for 2. 1 down here in the 7th. Lovington trying to keep this one knotted up at 0-0. And that'll be a hard shot that's going to get past a diving Hernandez at short. Chavarria gets to it quickly and will get it back in, but it's a 1-out single to left for Whitmire. And so 1 out, 1 on as she takes the first pitch out to left, and that'll bring Riley Crandall to the plate. Crandall 1 for 2, grounded out to Hernandez at short in the first, then an infield single in the third, then walked in the 5th. So now Crandall with a chance to help her own cause out. Pitcher on pitcher battle here in the 7th inning. And the pitch to Crandall, and misses outside for ball 1. Again, I think that the Lady Cats and Udahata probably not going to give Crandall much of an opportunity. Not going to give her anything to really take hold of, I wouldn't think. So the runner at first is Whitmire. And the pitch to Crandall, that one's away for ball 2. With 2 ball, no strike count. Again, with Crandall, she's not a bad stick either. More than just a pitcher. You don't want to let her hurt you. And the pitch, and that one is going to be in there. Nice job by DePorto, and a good pitch by Udahata. Just touches the outside corner at the top of the zone. Strike 1. Oh, the 2 ball, 1 strike count. 1 down, 1 on for Artesia. We're in the top of the 7th inning, no score. Udahata will deal the 1-2, and that's a line shot. And that one is going right to Chavarria, or rather Hernandez, and she fires over to Olguin, but not going to be in time to get Whitmire, who has to dive back in frantically as Crandall shakes her head as she heads back to the dugout. The line out to Hernandez for out number 2. Big defensive play for the Lovington Lady Cats, and there is 2 down. There's still a runner at first, and now it'll be Kenna Morrison to the plate. She's 1 for 3, singled back in the 3rd, grounded out to Hernandez her last time up. So 2 down now here in the 7th, and the first pitch swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to right field, and that one is going to go out into the batting cage for strike 1. So it's a no ball, 1 strike count. There is 2 down. We're in the top of the 7th. Again, no score in this one between the number 1 and the number 3 team in Class 4A here in the Land of Enchantment. So Morrison is the hitter. It's a 1-0 count. Udahara deals, and that one takes something off of it. Yes, ma'am. Hits the outside corner at the knees. Called strike 2. Lovington going to try and keep this one right where it is at. It zip, and see if they can walk it off in the 7th. So Morrison with an 0-2 count. As Udahata deals, swung on, and that one is going to be lifted foul into the batting cage on the visitor side of thing. Due up for Lovington in their half of the 7th. They'll have Bell, DePorto, and Chavarria. 4, 5, and 6 due up. And they got to get through Morrison, see if they can sit her down, and then get the 4, 5, and 6 hitters up, see if they can do some damage against Crandall. If they can keep this a zip ball game, all they need is one run off of her to keep Artesia from being able to claim the district title, at least here in game number 1. So it's a 2-0 count to Morrison, and the pitch change-up swung on, and that'll be a little bloop shot that's going to find its way through into left field. Chavarria will get it and get it into Hernandez quickly, but it's a 2-out single for Morrison. A couple of singles in the inning for Artesia. Now it'll be Caden Apodaca to the plate. He doubled her last time up. So 2 down, 2 on. Whitmire at second, Morrison at first. And now Apodaca to the plate. She is 1 for 3. But again, the last one was a double to right. First pitch to Apodaca, fastball outside, missing, ball 1. The Lovington faithful not liking it. The Artesia faithful again, hollering good eye. Move that pitch in about a quarter of an inch, and I think it probably is strike 1. The 1-0 to Apodaca. Same spot, same result, ball 2. And they may nibble with Apodaca just a little bit. Warren waits on deck. She hadn't managed to do much yet. She is the cleanup hitter, though. You have to ask yourself a question. I mean, you got the open base, and Apodaca's managed to get pretty good lumber on the ball a couple of times. 2-0 pitch, and that one's going to run inside, ball 3. I think they're going to elect to really not come after Apodaca and take their chances with Warren, the cleanup hitter. Warren 0 for 1, walked in the second, grounded out in the fourth, then had a sack grounder in the 6th, and the 3-0, and that one is going to be hammered but foul down the third baseline, strike 1. Oh, I missed a strike. Okay, I'll go with strike 2. I like that even better. I get so busy looking at my book sometimes I miss the calls. So change it out, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. All right, got all that corrected. Thank you, Art. Appreciate that. And the 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side. That one is heading into the bullpen, so the count will stay at 2-2. Then with 2-ball, 2-strike count. It's a team effort up here in the booth. Especially without Dawn to keep me straight. I have to rely on the rest of the crew up here to do it for her. So it's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. Apodaca at the plate, 2 on. Udahara will deal, and that one is going to be high for ball number 3. So now that'll run the count full to Apodaca. So 3-2 the count. Whitmire at second, Morrison at first. And a 3-ball, 2-strike count to Apodaca, the number 3 hitter for the Lady Bulldogs. As Udahara deals the payoff pitch, swung on. That one is going to be drilled to deep left field, going back, and that one is gone. It is a 3-run blast for Caden Apodaca. So hits the 3-run bomb, and it'll break the 0-0 tie. And it becomes a 3-0 ball game. So now you can't worry about it. Bases are cleared off. Artesia leading this one 3-0. So now you just got to try and get Warren and get to the dugout and see if you can put 3 runs across or more to get this one either into extras or, better yet, just get the win. So a 3-run blast for Caden Apodaca. She was waiting on that one and got it up. Didn't hit it real high. Somewhere between a line shot and a full fly, but kept it under enough the wind, but got enough of it that it was going through. So now some softballs will come in from the Artesia dugout. As Coach Stephen McCraw going to come out and have a word with his infield while we've got a moment. Got to say a big thanks to all the folks who make Lovington Lady Cat softball possible here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. And on the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com, Lee County Electric Cooperative, Now Pharmacy, Lovington Auto Supply, Lovington Schools, and Bob's Thriftway. Of course, game 1 of the doubleheader here this afternoon. 2 teams that are definitely playoff bound. Artesia going for a district title here. They can win even one of these 2 games. They will be the district champs. Lovington trying to keep the possibility of a district championship open. But now they've got their work cut out for them. They need to go ahead and get through this one. 3 runs across this inning on a 3-run bomb by Caden Apodaca. So now it'll be Zoe Warren to the plate. He's 0 for 1, and the first pitch to Warren, outside corner, called strike 1. The no ball, 1 strike count. Of course, final games of the season, regular season for Artesia. Lovington will have some makeup games on Thursday in Portales, and the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one's going to be lifted foul and out of play on the right side. Strike 2. No ball, 2 strike count. Artesia now leading 3-0 here in the top of the 7th inning. Udahata had a 3-hitter going through 6 and 4-hitter through 6 and a third. And the pitch, and that one's going to be up high, ball 1. Artesia managed to string some hits together and then, of course, get the big bomb. So now a 1 2 strike count, 2 away to Warren. And the pitch swung on, and that'll be a line shot, and that's going to find its way over the head of a leaping Morales and out into right field. Reyes gets it and gets it in quickly, but it'll be another single for Artesia. 4 hits in the inning, and that'll bring Bubba Aguilar to the plate. Aguilar 1 for 3. Singled her last time up. And was thrown out as part of a fielder's choice. And now the catcher Aguilar to the plate. He'll settle in with 2 out and 1 on. Pitch from Udahata. Fastball outside, strike 1. Outside corner, I should say, strike 1. You try and be fairly accurate. I don't always guarantee it, but I do try. And the 0-1, and that one is going to slip out, and DePorto fires it down out of the glove of Olguin, but back in safely is Warren. So it evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Udahata pitched a gem through 6+, but now is struggling a little bit here in the 7th. Needs to get out of this one. Give Lovington a chance. That one, a comebacker right into the glove of Udahata. She will grab it and end the threat. But the damage is done. A 3-run homer for Caden Apodaca as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Artesia 3, Lovington nothing. This is Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For Artesia in the top of the 7th inning, they get 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They leave 1 runner on, so it'll be up to Alexa Bell, Sienna DePorto, and Annalie Chavarria to get 3 runs on the board to put this game into extra innings, or better yet, put 4 on the board and get the victory in the books for the Cats. So Bell will step in. She's 0 for 2. She flew out to Warren, or rather to Whitmire, and left back in the first. A long fly out, then grounded out to Morillon at second in the 4th. She is 0 for 2, but Bell will step in. Crandall's still in the ring for Artesia, trying to get the complete game shutout. And the first pitch to Alexa, fastball outside corner, strike 1. A no ball, 1 strike count to Alexa Bell. Just underway, bottom of the 7th. Lovington needs 3 runs to keep this one going, 4 to walk it off. As Bell settles back in, Crandall ready to go, and the 0-1 pitch swung on. That'll be a dinker towards Carlos. She picks it up at short, has a little trouble with it, fires it over to first just in time. Apodaca stretches out. Bell deceptively fast. Got over there quickly, but not quite fast enough. So there is one down here for the Lady Cats here in this bottom of the 7th inning. Sent out to be Sienna DePorto. Sienna 0 for 2 in the ball game. Has not had the kind of game at the plate that she's wanted. But now a chance to see if she can start the line for the Lady Cats. And the first pitch to DePorto, fastball, and that one will be letter high outside corner, strike one. Crandall a power pitcher, DePorto a power hitter, so strength versus strength. Crandall checks the wristband, and the 0-1 pitch fastball, that one going to come right at the top of the zone, called strike two. Oh, a no ball, 2 strike count to DePorto. He steps out a minute, looks down at Coach McCraw. Now she's back in, ready to go. The open stance as Crandall ready, has what she wants. In the 0-2 pitch, swung on and missed as DePorto goes down swinging. 12th K of the ball game for Crandall. And Lovington is down to their final out here in game number 1. So now to be Annalie Chavarria to the plate. 0 for 1, struck out in the 2nd, walked in the 5th, and was left stranded. So Chavarria to the plate. Last hope for the Lady Cats. In the first pitch, fastball outside corner, strike one. Looks like Crandall has decided she's just going to try and mow through the Lady Cats here and get to the dugout and take the between-game break. The 0-1 count, Aguilar set up right over the middle, and the pitch swung on, and that one is heading to the parking lot, strike two. So now the Lady Cats down to their final strike of the first game. Of course, we'll have game 2 coming up approximately a half hour after the completion of this one. Lovington would love to get something going, though, here with 2 outs. Chavarria going to ask for timeout, steps out. Is granted. Now she's back in, ready to go as Crandall looks into the dugout. Now she's got the pitch she wants. It's relayed out to Aguilar. And the 0-2 pitch on the way and swung on, and that one is going to be a comebacker. Crandall gets it, goes over to Apodaca at first in time for out number 3. So the Lady Cats go 1-2-3 and fall 3-0 here in game number 1 of this doubleheader. Artesia will be the district champs. We'll come back, wrap this one up, get you ready for game number 2. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues in a moment on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Welcome back to Lady Cat Softball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle. Artesia winning game 1. Our final 3-0, and Artesia will claim the district championship. But we still got another game to play, a lot to play for these Lovington Lady Cats. Final line score in this one, Artesia 3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error committed, and they leave 8 runners on base. Riley Crandall will get the win. She strikes out 12 for the win to run her total to 603. For the Lovington Lady Cats, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 3 runners are left on. Laney Udahata takes the complete game loss. Really pitched extremely well in this one. Just go for ball at the very end. Laney with 3 Ks in the ball game as well, and pitched the full game and pitched well. Just gave up that 1 pitch at the end to change the fortune of the ball game. So we will take a timeout, come back in about a half hour for game number 2. Lovington Lady Cat softball will continue from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Game number one, the Lady Cats falling 3-0, a very exciting ball game, but unfortunately the Lady Cats just coming up a little bit short at the end. So we are getting game number two underway. We've just now received the Artesia lineup, and leading off it'll be Riley Crandall. She'll be followed by Kenna Morrison, then Caden Apodaca. Daphne, you like that? Daphne Udahata. She will take the ring for game number two for the Cats, and her first pitch to Crandall will be outside for ball number one. And pardon me, we are underway here in game number two as Crandall will lead it off. Udahata in the ring. DePorto is the catcher. Daphne kicks and fires, and that one will be outside corner. Evens things up at 1-1. Udahata and DePorto are your battery for game two. Olguin, Morales, Hernandez, Corral first to third. Chavarria, Marquez, Reyes left to right. So it's a 1-ball, 1-strike count to Crandall, and the pitch outside corner. Good pitch from Daphne, called strike two. So the 1-ball, 2-strike count just underway here in game number two. I'm TJ Miracle, flying solo. Dawn Morgan on assignment tonight. Dawn will be back Thursday for the games against Portales. So it's a 1-2 delivery, and that one's going to be outside and even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So with the win in game number one, Artesia will be the district champions. So Lovington trying to pick off a win here in game number two. Game one, an extremely good game. It was 0-0 until that top of the 7th inning. And Artesia managed to get the bats going just enough. And the 2-2 pitch swung on. That one will be on the ground. And that one is going to be through the legs of Hernandez and go out into left center field. Marquez will pick it up and toss it in. And so it is an E6 to start the ball game. Not what the Lady Cats wanted to see. But now they got to put it behind them and get ready as Kenna Morrison will step to the plate. Morrison will be playing third base in this one. Crandall playing second in this one. So 1 on, nobody out, and the pitch and a little slap bunt attempt. Strike one to Morrison. So 0-1 the count. I think these Lady Cats gave Artesia all they wanted in game number one. And you got to put that behind you if you're the Cats, but it proves that you can play with these Lady Bulldogs, and you can play them tough and tight. So that's what they're going to have to do in this one. And the pitch to Morrison. She's going to show bunt. Gets it. Udahata with it. Fires it to first. It'll be in time to get the out. Works like a sack bunt, though. It'll move Crandall over to second. So the sacrifice for Morrison, and there is one down here in this first inning of game number two. Morrison out 1-3 is Caden Apodaca, who's going to be playing first base. Well, we might see her pitch in game two, but she'll be playing first once again. She put the 3-run homer out that changed the complexion of game one, and she pokes the first one foul on the right side for strike number one. So runner at second is Crandall, who reached via an error. And she will step in with 1 on and 1 out. Daphne Udahata is the pitcher here in game number two. Again, Udahata, DePorto. They are your battery. Olguin, Morales, Hernandez, Corral around the infield, first to third, and the pitch, and that one's going to be in the dirt. Evens things up at 1-1. Chavarria, Marquez, and Reyes left to right. After Apodaca, it'll be Zoe Warren, then Bubba Aguilar, KJ Ray, Madison Martinez, who's pitching, and the DP, De La Riva, and Whitmire bats ninth. And that one is going to be popped up over on the right side, and that one's going to get into the batting cage. So that is strike number two. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. There is one down here in the top of the first inning, game two of the district doubleheader. Of course, the Lady Cats with 2 more games after tonight before the seeding show on Sunday afternoon. Lady Cats are in. The question is, will they be high enough? I think they should be to get a home game, and the pitch inside evens it up at 2-2. Of course, as we go through this game, I know we'll be talking a lot more about that. Lovington right now ranked number 3 in the state. I don't think they should be any lower than maybe 5 or 6, but we'll see. And the pitch swung on, and that one going to be a foul as it hit in the batter's box before it squirreled out foul. And so the count will stay 2 balls and 2 strikes to Apodaca. Good pitch there from Daphne. And she'll get the ball back, and settle back into the ring. Apodaca looks down to Coach Polito. Now she's back in. Runner at second is Crandall. Reached on an error, moved over on the sack bunt by Morrison. And the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up into deep center field. Going back is Marquez at the track, makes the grab, and she'll toss it in the relay to the shortstop over to third. Not going to be in time as they will move Crandall over. So it's the sack fly to center, and there are 2 down now for Artesia, but they've got the potential go-ahead run just 60 feet away. So now Zoe Warren to the plate. Warren, the cleanup hitter, probably didn't have the kind of game she wanted in game number 1. Lovington would probably like to see Daphne just go out and keep Warren's struggles going here in game number 2. So the cleanup hitter will step in with a runner at third, and the first pitch will be at the letters. Good pitch, strike 1. Of course, Daphne's still a pretty young pitcher. She does have good speed. Still working just a little bit on some of her locations, but she is a very good growing pitcher, and that one is going to be foul out into right field. Strike number 2. So it's a no-ball, 2-strike count just underway here in the top of the first inning. 1 on, but 2 out. No score as of yet. Lovington Lady Cats going to try and split this doubleheader against Artesia. And the pitch swung on, and that one will be a little roller on the ground. It's going to be handled at second by Morales. Underhand to Olguin at first. Plenty of time. 4-3 for out number 3. Artesia threatens, but comes up empty after a half inning. Artesia nothing. Lovington coming to bat. This is Lady Cat Softball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, "Good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you."
Artesia threatens but comes up empty in the first. No runs, no hits, 1 error committed by the Lady Cats, and 1 runner left on for Artesia as we head to the bottom of the first inning. Avery Marquez will lead it off. She'll be followed by Honey Morales and Angelina Corral. Alexa Bell bats 4th. She is the DP. Sienna DePorto in the 5 slot catching. Annalie Chavarria batting 6th. Jocelyn Olguin bats 7th. Layla Hernandez batting 8th. And Annalie Reyes batting 9th. Artesia going to start Martinez in the ring. Aguilar is still catching. Apodaca plays at first. And I will set the rest of Artesia for you here momentarily. So Marquez will step in, leading things off for the Lady Cats. So Martinez will get the start here in game number 2 for the Artesia Lady Bulldogs. And she will kick and fire. First pitch swung on and missed. That'll be strike 1. So 0-1 to Marquez. If you're Lovington, you can't get over anxious here. Give what they take you, and you will be just fine. Martinez, a pretty good pitcher. Maybe not quite like Crandall, but she is good. And that'll be a line shot, and that's going to find its way over the head of a leaping second baseman. Go out into right and get it in, but it'll be a leadoff single to right for Avery Marquez. As Marquez shoots that out over Campbell's head, or Crandall's head, pardon me. So Crandall playing second. The shortstop out there is Carlo. And their third baseman is Ray once again. We'll set the outfield for you here momentarily. So runner at first is Marquez with the leadoff single. So now Honey Morales to the plate. She'll show bunt, lay down a butte down the first baseline. Martinez will get to it and fire to first, but they're going to say she's safe as it pulled Apodaca off the bag. And so Martinez rushing the throw to get the speedy Morales. So it'll be an E1 and 2 on. Nobody out. The Lady Cats in business here in the first. So now Angelina Corral. No, I thought they said they pulled her off. But nope, it'll be out number 1. They're going to say she kept contact with it just long enough. Darn it. I was hoping, so 1-3. So 1 out, but a runner in scoring position. And Corral will take the first pitch back into the screen for strike 1. So 1 out, 1 on. Runner in scoring position is Marquez with the leadoff single. I'll adjust the camera back over. Now Angelina Corral, the third baseman for the Lady Cats, settles in. Martinez in the ring, has what she wants. She'll come to the plate, and that riser is going to rise right out of the zone. Even things up, 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike count. I'd like to thank the good folks here at Lady Cat Field for bringing me a sandwich and a fruit cup. It's quite helpful. And that'll be a hard shot. A little liner going to fall into center as center fielder will get to it as Coach McGraw going to hold up Marquez over at third, but it's 2 singles, and now Lady Cats at the corners. So now Alexa Bell to the plate, playing center field. And I'm trying to see if we've got a center fielder. 4, 5, 9. So I'm not sure who their center fielder is. I'll look at that here in just a minute. Whitmire is in left, as Martinez will kick and fire, and Alexa takes a huge shot at it. Comes up empty, and the steal by Corral. Fake throw by Aguilera. Betting that is maybe Morrison out in center. No, I'm thinking Morrison is out in center, and I just read that wrong. And the pitch to Alexa is going to be up and away, and things are going to be evened up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. 2 on, 1 out for the Lady Cats. They threaten here in the first. Martinez in the ring, takes the long look in. And Alexa will watch that one run high and in, ball number 2. Outfield for Artesia. Again, shifting well over to the right, just like they did all of game number 1. Whitmire, Morrison, Warren are the outfield. Apodaca, Crandall, Carlo, and Ray first to third around the infield. And the pitch on the way from Martinez, and that fastball is going to run away for ball number 3. So they're kind of nibbling on Alexa a little bit. They know she could put one out of here in a hurry. So it's a 3 ball, 1 strike count. Bell hitting in place of Daphne Urahara. Martinez ready to go, and she'll fire, and Alexa takes a cut at one that I think would have been out of the zone. Again, we talked about it a minute ago. You don't want to get over anxious. You don't want to give Artesia strikes and outs. So now Bell with a full count, 1 out but 2 on. Runners at second and third. Lady Cats threatening. Alexa going to step out, ask for time. Kind of reset, get refocused. So now she's back in, ready to go. Aguilar down, set up on the outside, and the payoff pitch swung on. That'll be a little line shot, and that one's going to carry, but right into the glove of Morrison. She has to back up to get it. Tagging up is Marquez, and she will score on the sac fly to center, and Lovington will take the 1-0 lead here early. So the sac RBI to center, and the Lady Cats are up 1-0. And now it'll be Sienna DePorto to the plate, even though the wind's still blowing in. That one carried just a little bit. So DePorto will step into the right side, sets up right at the front of the box. As Martinez taking a long look at the wristband here. Now she has the sign, she's ready to go, and the pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball 1, low and in. So ball 1 to DePorto. Runner at second is Corral. Singled, then stole second. Run across for the Lady Cats. They lead this one 1-0. Adjust the camera back to the middle. And the pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball number 2. Right over the heart of the plate, but low. So DePorto looks down at Coach McCraw. Now she's back in. Wind got a little nip to it as the sun starts going down. Beautiful when we started this game. Still a nice evening, a little breezy, a little cool. Nice night for softball, all told. And the 2-0 pitch, and DePorto trying to check it up and taps the chest like, yep, that one's on me. I knew better. So it's a 2-ball, 1-strike count. Lovington has put one across. They'd like to get a couple more if they could here in this first inning. They've got their first runs of the doubleheader here in the bottom of the first in game number 2. And the 2-1 pitch swung on and missed as a good curveball from Martinez. And DePorto well out in front of strike 2. So a 2-ball, 2-strike count, 2 down. Corral stands at second. Lovington has punched one across. They want to keep the line moving. Chavarria waits on deck. Martinez will kick and fire, and that one is going to miss outside for ball 3. The Artesia faithful wanting strike 3. The Lovington faithful giving them a little of their own back from game 1, which was good eye. I think that one was probably a good eye. 3-2 the count. So it goes full on DePorto. Martinez will check her pitching wristband. Little washing machine before she goes into the windmill. And the payoff pitch, it's going to be a bouncer to Carlo. She'll fire it over to Apodaca at first in time. 6-3 for out number 3. But a run comes across for the Lady Cats after a full inning of play. Lovington 1, Artesia nothing. This is Lovington Lady Cat softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
1 run on 2 hits, no errors committed, and 1 runner left on for the Lady Cats in the bottom of the first inning. We go to the second. Lovington leading this one by a score of 1-0. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Dawn Morgan on assignment. She'll be back with us Thursday for the regular season ending doubleheader in Portales. So Bubba Aguilar will step in, lead things off. It's Aguilar, Ray, and Martinez. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Bulldogs. Daphne Udahata on pitching for the Lovington Lady Cats, and she'll put the first one in there, and it's swung on and fouled over on the right side. Strike number 1. And if I'm a little behind on the score bug, I apologize. I'm eating my dinner, which was so kindly provided by the good folks here at Wildcat Field. Appreciate them taking care of their radio and video guy, and that one's going to be up and away. Ball number 1. So it's a 1-ball, 1-strike count. One thing I've always loved about Lovington, they do take care of us very well. And the 1-1 pitch swung on and missed. Good pitch as Daphne got Aguilar chasing. And that is strike number 2. So it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Aguilar leading it off for Artesia, 1-2. As Udahata waiting on DePorto to relay out the signs. Zena gets what Coach McCraw wants and relays it out to Daphne. Now she's ready to go, and the 1-2 pitch swung on. That one is going to be popped up over on the right side. Going over into the power alley in right center is Marquez, and making the grab for out number 1. So the fly out to center, 1 down now for Artesia. So now KJ Ray to the plate, the third baseman for Artesia. Lovington leading this one 1-0. We're in the top of the second inning. Utahata. Daphne is the pitcher. As Ray asks for time, it is granted. She'll step out. Now she'll step back in. Daphne ready to go. And the first pitch to Ray, fastball outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strike count. There is 1 down, top of the second. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Infield, their normal positions. And the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be drilled to deep right center, and that one is back, and gone as K.J. Ray ties this up with 1 swing of the bat. Wind has died down just a little bit. I'm not sure it would have mattered anyway, as Ray with the line shot that gets out of here in a hurry, and we are tied at 1. So 1-1 is the score now, 1 down on the home run to right center by K.J. Ray. She got around on that Udahata fastball and took it out of here. So now Madison Martinez, the pitcher, to step in. Our first pitcher-on-pitcher duel. And so now it'll be Madison Martinez to step in. Nobody on, 1 out. And the first pitch to Martinez is going to be away for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strike count. Lady Cats, Lady Dogs, game 2 of this doubleheader. Game 1, even though it didn't go our way, 3-0 Artesia win is destined to go down as one of those classics. Next pitch swung on, and that one is heading over to the tennis courts and evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Of course, final game of the regular season for Artesia. Lovington with the makeup games in Portales on Thursday. We'll be there on about 4:20 Thursday afternoon. Dawn Morgan will have the call. 1-1 pitch on the way, and that one's going to be in the dirt. And so it's a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Of course, on Sunday, we will find out the playoff fate for all of the teams in classifications here in New Mexico. Lovington, Artesia both definitely, and the question is, what will the seedings be? Artesia, I think, no doubt, going to be the number 1 team as the district champion. Hopefully they will have a hickey on that record. And hopefully Lovington can put it there. As Udahata kicks and fires to Martinez, and that one's a fastball on the outside corner, evens things up at 2-2. So I don't think it matters really so much what happens here in the second game. You obviously want to win it. That would help your case for a higher seed. But I think we will have a home game at next week, as that fastball is going to run away and run the count full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. I was talking to Coach McCraw before game 1, and he's thinking anywhere between 5 and 7. Again, that's probably pretty accurate. Of course, top 5 get a first-round home game, as that one is going to be popped up weekly over on the right side, but where nobody can get to it, as given chase was Morales and Olguin, so it'll fall harmlessly to the turf, and we'll reset and do a full count again to the pitcher Martinez. Madison Martinez with the full count, 1 out, nobody on, and the score tied at 1. Settles into the box as Udahata gets her sign from DePorto, and the payoff pitch swung on. That's a grounder. Morales gets it deep in the hole at second, fires it over to Olguin at first, 4-3, and there are 2 down here in this top half of the second inning. So that'll bring the designated player Elizabeth De La Riva to the plate. De La Riva did bat 1 time in that first game, grounded into a fielder's choice to end the inning, pinch hitting. So De La Riva, first pitch to her, and is a fastball from Udahata on the outside corner, called strike 1. Good pitch there from Daphne. De La Riva can find a way on. Whitmire waits on deck. Of course, Lovington would love nothing more than to be able to get back to the dugout and get that run back. And the next pitch, fastball away. Evens things up, 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Outfield playing deep, straight away. Ray is not quite as deep out and right, but still fairly deep. And the 1-1 is going to roll in for ball 2. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Of course, still a lot of sports to be played this season. Thursday night, in addition to the Lovington girls, we'll also have the Lovington boys, and the pitch swung on. That one's going to be popped out of play, and it'll even up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-2 count with 2 down here in this second inning. A lot of 2s out there 2 runs combined on the board, 1 for each team. Thursday night here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. It'll be the Lady Cats taking on the Lady Rams of Portales. Dawn Morgan with that call. I'll be on the Lee County News and Sports YouTube channel as the Lovington baseball team takes on Portales. 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on, and that one will be grounded towards Hernandez. Picks it up at short, fires it over to first, stretching out, and making the grab is Olguin. 6-3 for out number 3. But Artesia gets a dinger and ties this one up after an inning and a half. 1 apiece. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now a Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now a Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now a Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now a Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
In the top of the second, Artesia 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on base. We head to the bottom of the second. It'll be Annalie Chavarria, Jocelyn Olguin, and Layla Hernandez. 6, 7, and 8 due up for your Lovington Lady Cats. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Dawn Morgan on assignment in Hobbs with the Hobbs Lady Eagles. That game available on the Hobbs Sports YouTube channel. Of course, a full night of athletic endeavors tonight. Eunice playing Simer on the Eunice Sports YouTube channel. But back here as Chavarria steps in and will take the first pitch from Martinez on the outside corner. Strike 1. So we are underway, bottom of the second, all tied at 1. Lovington Lady Cats trying to knock off the undefeated district champion Lady Bulldogs of Artesia. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up and is heading over our heads. With that win a few minutes ago, Artesia goes to 20-4 on the year and 11-0 in district. Chavarria fouls it off, and it is 0-2. So the 0-2 count as Annalise settles back into the right side box. Artina looks into Aguilar, gets her sign, and the pitch swung on, and that'll be a line shot, find its way through into right field. Warren will charge up on it and bobble it just a little bit, but get it in time. But it's a leadoff single for Annalise Chavarria. So the Lady Cats have had leadoff singles in both the first and the second. So now it'll be Jocelyn Olguin. Olguin, the first baseman for this Lady Cat squad, will step in. 1 on, nobody out. Layla Hernandez waits on deck. So the Lady Cats going to try and get that run back if they can. Good way to start with the single. So Olguin, the first baseman, will step in as Martinez, the little washing machine, before she goes into the windmill, and that one is going to go up and away, ball 1. Aguilar up and, pardon me, looking like she wants to throw down to first. He wasn't that far off. Be careful throwing them around, especially in the wind, and get a little cold. So it's a no ball, 1 strike count. Bottom of the second inning, and the pitch. And that one is going to be in there. Beautiful pitch, and Olguin watches it into the glove of the catcher, evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Jocelyn, the slightly open stance. Aguilar sets up outside, and the pitch swung on, and that's a line shot right into the glove of Carlo, and she fires over to first, back over trying to pull the double play. Not in time. Olguin lines out to the shortstop, Carlo. She kind of ice cream coned that one. Is it right in the end of the glove? I don't know how she kept a hold of it, but she did, and it is out number 1. So now Layla Hernandez to the plate. So Layla did get the start at short in game 1, but did not hit. So she'll hit for herself here in game number 2. So 1 down, 1 on for the Lady Cats. And the first pitch to Hernandez shows bunt and kind of slaps at it. Misses, strike 1. Oh, no ball, 1 strike count. Artesia has shifted a little bit more towards a more conventional outfield. Morrison still playing over towards the right center power alley. And Warren still shading a little over towards the line and right. And the pitch up and away. Evens it up at 1-1 to Hernandez. Yeah, there in that first game, it was just kind of crazy. I mean, they had Whitmire in left playing in left center like a rover in Little League. And Morrison was playing in right center, and Warren was right on the line. Not quite as extreme here in the 1-1 pitch swung on. That's a ground shot. It's going to be handled by Ray. She'll fire across the diamond and gets it in time. Strong throw from Ray to Apodaca, 5-3 for out number 2. So 2 down for the Lady Cats, but it does move Chavarria into scoring possession. Sananalee Reyes to the plate as the senior right fielder. Going to look to keep the line moving, turn it back over to Avery Marquez. So runner at second is Chavarria, who led things off with a single. And the first pitch to Reyes is up and away for ball 1. Well, 1 ball, no strike count. Bottom of the second inning, all tied at 1. Madison Martinez in the ring for the Lady Dogs. And at the plate is Reyes for the Lady Cats. Swung on, and that one is heading to the tennis courts. And we are evened up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Those new softballs coming back in. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Chavarria led off with the single. Moved over on the ground out by Hernandez. So 2 away here for the Lady Cats. Martinez with the windmill wind and comes in. And how did that miss Reyes? I have no idea. Talk about some funky break. And Hanley was kind of like, oh, this is going to hurt. But somehow it did not hit her. You see strange things in the game of softball occasionally, and baseball too. 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to be away, and that one's going to be out of the into the glove of Aguilar, but she gets it quickly, and Chavarria going to stay over at second, not going to take any chances. It's ball 3. So a 3 ball, 1 strike count to Reyes at the plate, the number 9 hitter for the Lady Cats. That's the first pitch that's gotten away from Aguilar with anybody on tonight, but it doesn't cost them. 3-1 pitch on the way for Martinez, swung on and missed, and that will run the count full. So Reyes took a pretty good hack at it, but came up empty. She's going to step out and take about a half practice cut. So 3-2, payoff pitch on the way. Martinez is ready, and the delivery swung on, and that one is up on the top of the chain link around, and ducking out of the way of it is Avery Marquez. So we'll reset and do 3-2 again. Reyes fouling off a pretty tough pitch there to stay alive. So full count. Outfield deep and shading towards the right. Infield normal depth. And the payoff pitch swung on. That's a slow roller. Second baseman Crandall comes up with it, gets it to Apodaca in time. 4-3 for out number 3. So the Lady Cats put a girl in scoring position, but can't move her around. We head to the 3rd, all tied at 1. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues in a moment from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and our Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For the Lady Cats in the bottom of the second, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. We head to the third. It'll be Jenna Whitmire followed by Riley Crandall, then Kenna Morrison. It is 9-1-2. Due up for Artesia. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us at Lady Cat Field on this Tuesday night. Little district action going on. Artesia winning game 1 of the doubleheader, but that was a great ball game. Didn't come out the Lady Cats' way, but an entertaining 3-0 ball game. A pitching and defensive duel until the very end. So Whitmire will step in. Daphne Udahara still pitching for your Lovington Lady Cats, and she'll fire the first one high for ball 1. So we are underway here in this top of the third inning. All knotted up at 1. Final tune-ups for Artesia before the playoffs start next week. For Lovington, they've got the makeup games Thursday in the 1-0 pitch, and that one's on the outside corner. Great pitch. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Of course, for the Lovington Lady Cats, no matter what happens in this game, going to be important for them to sweep Portales out. Pretty much assure their home game in the first round, and the pitch up and away for ball number 2. Yeah, a little bit different this year than in the past as things get slightly more back to normal, but now they're going to play the opening round of the girls softball tournament at home sites instead of up at Albuquerque. And we definitely want that to be here the weekend of the 6th and 7th. And that little line shot going to find its way through into left field. Chavarria will come up and get it back into Hernandez. And it's a leadoff single for the number 9 hitter, Jenna Whitmire. Then that'll be Riley Crandall to the plate. Crandall reached on an error to lead the game off. So she'll step in from the left side, the lefty, with a runner at first in the form of Whitmire. And this game tied at 1. Udahara kind of picked around at Crandall early, but then decided to come right at her. Let's see what the thinking is here, and she'll come right at her that time, and that one's going to be fouled off the end of the bat and out of play on the left side for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Runner at first is Whitmire, who got the leadoff single. Outfield deep, and Marquez now shading over into the left center field power alley. Next pitch swung on, and that one is going to be high in the air. That one is going down the line at left, and it is just foul down the line. So a long strike number 2. A long strike 2. Kind of dodging a little bit of a bullet right there. So a 2-0 count. Crandall at the plate. Udahara gets the ball back and gets some words of encouragement from Hernandez. Yeah, Reyes playing over towards the line and right. There is a huge hole in right center. And the 0-2 pitch, that one's going to roll in. Nice job by Sienna to keep that one, get it in her glove, get it quickly to keep Whitmire over at first. A little 1-2 count. Of course, again, still a lot on the line for both of these teams. Artesia wants to finish district undefeated. Lovington wants to keep that from happening, and they've got a win against a district champ on their record. It helps them when it comes to Selection Sunday this weekend. You can't be worrying about that right now. You got to worry about playing Artesia as hard as you can, and then you got to worry about Portales on Thursday. And the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one will be a cue shot on the ground. Morales with it. Goes to Hernandez at second as Crandall going to break up the double play, but she will be out. Or rather, Whitmire is out. 4-6 for out number 1. Crandall will reach on the fielder's choice. And there is one down. As hard as Whitmire slid into that one, not much that Hernandez could do. So now there's one out, still a runner at first, and it'll be Kenna Morrison to the plate. She had a sac bunt her last time up, and she'll take the first pitch on the outside corner, strike 1. So Crandall now at first with one out. One on and all tied at 1 apiece here in the third inning. We click towards 7:15 on this Tuesday evening. The 0-1 pitch to Morrison, and that one is going to be away. Oh, right at the top of the zone, strike 2. Very delayed call right there. I think he was thinking that Morrison was maybe crouching down a little too far. She did make herself pretty small right there. So the ump saying, yeah, we're not going to play that game. And the 0-2 pitch, and that one's going to be away, ball one. Difference you really notice watching first Laney and then Daphne pitch as opposed to Crandall and now Martinez. Lovington tries to get in the groove, pitches with a much quicker pace, and the 1-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ring her up and sit her down. First K of the ball game for Daphne, and there are two down here in this top half of the third inning. Not to say that there's anything wrong with being a little quicker or a little slower. It's just you do happen to notice it. So now Caden Apodaca to the plate. She had a sac fly to center her first time up. So officially 0 for 0, and she'll take the first pitch low for ball one. 1-0 count, 2 away. Trying to keep Crandall stranded over at first in a 1-1 game here in the third. As DePorto gives the signs, Daphne ready for it. And the 1-0 pitch from Murahara swung on, and that one is going to be popped up into shallow right center. And coming up on it is Reyes, and calling him off and making the grab as Annalie comes in, makes the stab for out number 3. So Artesia gets their leadoff runner on, but can't move her around. We head to the bottom of the third, all tied at 1. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lee County Electric, owned
We're
by
the
those
pharmacy
we
that
serve.
you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on in the top of the third for Artesia. We go to the bottom of the third. It'll be the top of the Lady Cat lineup. Avery Marquez, Honey Morales, and Angelina Corral. Welcome back to Lady Cat Field. I'm TJ Miracle. Flying solo tonight. Thanks for being with us all over Southeast New Mexico, West Texas, and around the world on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com. So Marquez led the game off with a single to right, and she later scored on a sac RBI by Alexa Bell. So she steps in 1 for 1. This game tied at 1. As the first pitch from Martinez, and that one's going to go right up the middle, and that one is going to get around to the wall. Marquez rounds first. She is heading towards second. That one bobbled a little bit in the outfield, but it is a leadoff double for Avery Marquez. Good job by Marquez. She sat back, was waiting on that pitch from Martinez, and just took it right up the middle. So now to be Honey Morales to the plate. Morales grounded out to the pitcher, and one that was almost a pull off the bag, almost an error, but they said she kept contact just long enough. So now Morales will step in here in the third with 1 on, nobody out after the leadoff double to center by Marquez. First pitch, and Honey going to show bunt and lays this one down the first baseline. Apodaca gets to it and will fire over to Crandall covering, and that will move Marquez over to third. So the sacrifice 3-4 for out number 1. So that'll be actually the second sack of the ball game for Morales. And now Angelina Corral to the plate. So runner at third, the go-ahead run 60 feet away. Angelina with the single up the middle her last time up, also stole a base, got left stranded in the first. She's 1 for 1. So Corral will step into the right side box, sets up right at the front. Martinez ready to go, and she'll deliver, and that'll be a line shot, and charging in and grabbing it is Carlo on the line out to the shortstop. There's 2 down. She found a pitch she liked, but just right at Carlo. So now to be Alexa Bell. She had the RBI sac fly her last time up. A sac ain't going to get it done this time. Alexa needs to get a hit, find a way on base, keep the line moving. So Alexa will step in, the open stance. Aguilar sets up inside, and the first pitch to Bell is going to be inside corner, called strike one. When no ball, 1 strike count. Artesia faithful, the orange and white, are in good pitch, and I would agree with that. It was a good pitch. Hugged that inside corner like a fine sports car on a racetrack. So a no ball, 1 strike count, 2 down. All tied at 1 in the pitch. That one going to come inside and broke late, and it'll be called strike 2. She had some late movement on that one. Alexa flinching out of the way of that one. His coach telling her, be watching for it. So Alexa down in the count, no balls, 2 strikes as Bell back in. Martinez taking a long look into the dugout. Artesia's coaching staff trying to decide what they wanted to throw. And the 0-2 pitch, that one's going to come inside, and somehow Alexa gets out of the way of it. And it'll run the count to 1-2. As Coach Polito has decided that the best way to negate Bell's power is to pitch her so far inside that going to throw it behind her. They keep coming in much further. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Bell settles in. Aguilar sets up on the outside. The 1-2 pitch, that one is in the dirt. Evens things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. Bell with the RBI sacrifice, her last time up. As Marquez standing over at third. They'd like to cash her in a tie ball game at 1 apiece. 2-2 pitch, and that one's going to run inside and be high a little bit for ball 3. The Artesia faithful wanted that to be strike 3. I think that was a little far inside that time, guys. Just saying. Looked inside from here. I can't see the inside of the plate. I know about where it is. Now Aguilar going to set up on the inside once again. Full count to Alexa Bell at the plate. As Bell gets ready, Martinez in the windmill wind, and the payoff pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped over to the tennis courts. So we'll reset and do it once again. Game 2 of this doubleheader, Artesia winning game 1 3-0. But we're tied up in game 2 at 1 apiece. Still 2 more games for Lovington in the regular season. They'll be coming up on Thursday in Portales. Doubleheader at 4:30. Payoff pitch on the way to Bell, and that one going to be swung on, and that one's going to be hit off the fist, and that one is going to fall into shallow left field. That'll score a run, and it's an RBI single for Alexa Bell, and Lovington will take the 2-1 lead on Alexa Bell, her second RBI of the evening. So now 2-1, Lovington in the lead, and Sienna DePorto to the plate as the Lady Cats have retaken the lead. DePorto grounded out to the shortstop. Her last time up is 0 for 1. Sienna been in maybe just a little bit of a slump the last couple of games, but she's certainly capable of breaking out of this pretty quickly as Bell stands at first. First pitch, check swing. Did she go? Nope, she held it up. Ball 1. Again, the Artesia folks kind of giving the umpire a little bit of business there. There was one in game 1 that DePorto, I don't know how she held it up, and she did it again right there. That one wasn't nearly as close as the one in game 1. And the 1-0, and that's outside, ball 2. And with 2 ball, no strike count. Of course, we appreciate our referees and our umpires, all of our officials for all of our sports. I know there's a story yesterday about the problems that the whole country's having. These men and women do a great job, and it is a thankless one. We thank them. And that 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be shot out to deep left field. It's back, and bye-bye softball. Sienna DePorto with the 2-run blast. Touch 'em all, Miss DePorto. Lovington goes up by a score of 4-1. So the 2-out, 2-run dinger for Sienna DePorto. So took that one and took it out to left field, and it got out of here in a hurry. And the Lady Cats are moving along, and most of this coming with 2 outs. So now it'll be Annalie Chavarria to the plate She singled back in the second. She is 1 for 1. So that'll clear the bases off as Sienna DePorto clears them off with the dinger to left. Oh, now Chavarria, who singled to right her last time up, is just about ready to go. So the Lady Cats getting the bats going against Madison Martinez have taken a 4-1 lead. Martinez ready to go as Chavarria steps in the first pitch. Annalee on the ground, and that is going to be Crandall with it. She'll get it over to first in time, 4-3 for out number 3. But the Lady Cats put 3 on the board in the third. We head to the bottom of the top of the fourth. Lovington in the lead, 4-1. This is Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
For the Lady Cats in the bottom of the third, 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. As we head to the top of the fourth inning, leading it off for Artesia, it'll be Zoe Warren. She'll be followed by Bubba Aguilar and then KJ Ray. Lovington leads this one 4-1. Great to have you along on a windy Tuesday evening. So Warren will lead it off. She grounded out to Morales. Back to in the first, she is 0 for 1. So Lovington with a 3-run lead as Utahata's first pitch is going to be in the dirt, ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count underway, top of the fourth inning. Young man in the stands is a cute little cattle dog. Little puppy. Everybody's welcome at the ballpark, and that fastball from Utahara going to be outside, ball 2. Well, a 2-ball, no strike count. Just underway here in the top of the fourth inning. Lovington trying to get off the schneid against Artesia. Daphne takes a little bit off of that one and finds the outside corner, strike 1. So they may have lost the season series to Artesia. Artesia up 3-0. They'd like to make it 3-1 and give them their first loss in district, as that one's going to be shot foul. Evens things up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count. Again, just a reminder, Lovington, these are the final games for Artesia, but Lovington with 2 more district games coming up on Thursday, doubleheader at Portales. 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on, and that one's just a little dribbler, going to act like a bunt. DePorto gets to it, fires it over to first and out of the glove of Olguin, and so the E3, that will be an error. I'm not sure if we do that to Sienna because she threw it down the line, but you have to give the runner room, so that'll actually be an E3, and so Warren will reach on the error. Second error of the night for the Lady Cats, and so now that'll bring Bubba Aguilar to the plate. Number 5 hitter for Artesia. Lovington can't worry about it. You're going to make mistakes occasionally. This one doesn't hurt you. And Aguilar will show bunt and bunt it foul for strike number 1. And with Warren, it was a totally unintentional bunt, but got out and just died right in front of the left side batter's box. DePorto got to it and fired it over to Olguin. She just couldn't stretch out around the runner enough. Was in her glove, though, before it popped out. And the 0-1 pitch, showing bunt, pulling it back, snap throw down, and that one's going to bounce off the bag. And I believe they called that strike 2 at the plate. So it's a no-ball, 2-strike count. Nope. They decided it's 1-1. Well, the ump says 1-1, so we'll go with that. So a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Runner at first is Warren, and the pitch showing bunt, and bunting that one foul. That will be strike 2. Oh, no, 1-ball, 2-strike count. Lovington in the lead. Again, trying to put the first blemish on Artesia's district record. The only chance to put one on their district record because it is their final district game. And Lovington in good position, up by 3. That one going to be shot up into the netting. So the count stays at 1-ball, 2 strikes. Then the 1-ball, 2-strike count. Runner at first is Warren. Reached on the leadoff error. So a 2-ball, 1 strike, 1-ball, 2-strike count. My dyslexia is kicking in. 7:30, it's past my bedtime. The 1-2 pitch swung on. Took something off of that one, and it'll get shot foul over by the tennis courts. Now, credit where credit is due. Aguilar's fought off a couple of pretty good pitches from Daphne Utahata to keep herself alive. Of course, as the catcher, Aguilar going to have a pretty good understanding of the strike zone. So a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Utahata gets the sign from Deporto, fires it in there and swung on and missed. Ringer up and set her down. Second K of the ball game for Daphne, and there's 1 down here in this top half of the 4th inning. Then now KJ Ray to the plate. Ray responsible for the run on the board. She had the solo blast to right her last time up, so she is 1 for 1. So 1 out, runner at first, and Ray, the third baseman, to the plate. Daphne got to have a short memory when it comes to Ray. Going yard on her earlier. Can't worry about it. Warren's still over at first. And the pitch to Ray swung on and gets a piece of it, and it'll be foul as it rolls out in front of the plate, but it rolled behind the plate first. And it'll be strike number 1. Ray, knowing that she got the dinger earlier, sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. I mean, it's always a bad thing, but unless you're the player gets it, then it's a good thing. But sometimes the player will try and, way out in front of that one. Snap throw down and a tag on, but not in time. Sometimes a player, when they hit a bomb, will really be thinking about that bomb and really be trying to swing way too hard and not playing with the pitches. As Ray well out in front of that changeup. Good pitch from Utahata. It's 0-1, or rather 0-2. Oh, the 0-2 pitch on the way, riser, and it rises out of the zone. Ray holds off a ball 1. Now it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Sun almost completely down. The wind continues to blow straight in, and the 1-2 pitch, and that one's going to be in the dirt. Nice job by Deporto. Get her glove on it, get around it. And so that'll keep everybody right where they're at with Warren over at first. And a 2-ball, 2-strike count to Ray at the plate. 2-2 pitch on the way. That one's going to roll in. I think that slipped maybe on Daphne just a little bit, and that'll run the count full to Ray. Still a 3-ball, 2-strike count. 1 away. We're in the top of the 4th inning, game 2 of the district doubleheader. Artesia winning game 1. Lovington trying to get the split here this evening. In game number 2, they lead it 4-1. Now Ray is back into the box. She stepped out momentarily, and the payoff pitch swung on. That'll be a little pop-up. Goes right to Morales at second. Honey comes up and basically watches Warren back to first. She didn't get very far off. It'll be a pop-out for out number 2. So now there's 2 down as Madison Martinez to the plate. Martinez grounded out to Morales. Back in the 2nd inning, she's 0 for 1, but they had a pretty good battle. Did Martinez and Utahata. First pitch to Martinez, swung on and missed. That had a little late movement on it. Good pitch by Daphne, strike 1. Outfield deep and straight away, infield pretty much their normal positions. Cheating in just a little bit down the first base line is Olguin. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to right field as Reyes going to go over, make 4 steps towards the line, and makes the grab for out number 3. So Artesia gets a girl on with an error to start the inning, but can't move her around. We head to the bottom of the 4th, halfway through this one. Lovington 4, Artesia 1. This is Lady Cat Softball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
For Artesia in the top of the fourth, no runs, no hits, one error by Lovington, and one runner left on. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It's 7, 8, and 9 due up for the Lady Cats. Jocelyn Olguin, Layla Hernandez, and Annalie Reyes. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for tuning in wherever you happen to be tonight. And I do believe we are going to have a new pitcher in the game. Why, yes, we will. So a new pitcher coming in as Martinez's night is done, as they are going to move Apodaca over into the pitching ring. I'm a little surprised that they did not start Apodaca in the ballgame. So the night for Madison Martinez is done. She will be on the hook for the loss. So Apodaca moves over from first. No, she will take over, and they will move Martinez to first, looks like. So Martinez, who pitched 3 complete innings, gave up 4 runs on 5 hits, make that 6 hits. Only had 1 error behind her, so her night is done. As Apodaca going to come in. Looks like Coach Polito going to try and keep this game right here with her number 2 pitcher up on the hill. No, Jocelyn Olguin will step in. She had a hard line out to Carlo back in the second, so she is 0 for 1, but she'll lead things off for the Lady Cats here in this bottom of the fourth. Is Apodaca ready to go? And the first pitch from Apodaca right over the heart of the plate, right at the letters, called strike 1. Apodaca, a very hard thrower. She doesn't have quite the control that Crandall does, but she is, for most teams, she would be the ace. And the 0-1 pitch swung on as Johnson gets a piece of it, fouls it back to the screen for strike 2. So 1-0 ball, 2 strike count. Just underway, bottom of the fourth, Lovington leading 4-1. Artesia clinched the district in game number 1 with a 3-0 win. So Lovington trying to return the favor and sew up second by beating Artesia here. And the 0-2 pitch, that one is going to sail up and away, ball number 1. Apodaca throws it very hard, doesn't have quite the control Crandall does. And when she is on, she can be awful hard to handle. Olguin ready to go. Down in the count, 1-2, and the pitch swung on, and that one is heading to the tennis courts. So the count will stay 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fighting off a pretty good pitch there. Olguin leading things off for the Lady Cats here in this bottom of the fourth inning. I don't know why I keep wanting to make it the top of the fourth. It's the bottom of the fourth. So 1-2 the count. Olguin gets her signs from Coach McCraw. Now she's back in, and the 1-2 pitch swung on. Gets a piece of that one and over the head of Hernandez, waiting in the on-deck circle to the right. So stays alive at 1-2. So 1-2 the count. And Aguilar down. Set up on the outside. 1-2 pitch on the way to Olguin. That one is up and away, ball 2. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. So 2-2 the count. As Lovington stepping out every time. Going to make Apodaca think about it, work on it a minute. 2-2 pitch on the way, and that one is going to be swung on and popped over right to the first baseman, Martinez. Kind of the little in-out oopsie-daisy upswing, and pops it out to Martinez rather at first, and there is 1 down for the Lady Cats here in this bottom of the fourth inning. So now Layla Hernandez to the plate. for Lovington. As I notice that Artesia has gone back into their extreme shifts again in the outfield. And the first pitch to Layla is going to be in the dirt, ball one. Yeah, you've got Whitmire playing in left center. You got Morrison over in right center, and pretty much on the line is Warren. They don't seem to have much faith in Lovington catching up to the speed, and that one will be on the ground to Carlo at short. She'll fire it across the diamond to Martinez, and that gets her 6-3, and there are 2 away for the Lovington Lady Cats. So that'll bring Annalie Reyes to the plate. The Reyes grounded out to Crandall to end the second, so she'll step in with 2 outs here in the fourth. Lovington leading this one 4-1. First pitch to Reyes, and that one's going to be low, ball one. Oh, 1 ball, no strike count. Lovington with the 3-run lead. And Artesia wanting to keep it right there, putting their number 2 pitcher in the ring after Martinez got the start. The 1-0 pitch, whoa, that one's going to sail away, ball 2. 2-0 the count on this chilly Tuesday evening. Apodaca taking a long look into the dugout. Now going to check her wristband, know what she's supposed to throw, and the 2-0 pitch, and that one's going to run inside, and Reyes just getting out of the way of that one, kind of shimmying back a little bit, ball 3. Oh, a 3-0 count against the Lady Cats' number 9 hitter, Annalie Reyes. 3-0 pitch on the way, and Annalie had the green light and takes a hack at a good pitch from Apodaca. Comes up empty, ball, or rather strike 1. I don't mind players in baseball or softball swinging at a 3-0. And the 3-1, that one's going to be low and in, ball 4, and so Reyes will work the 2-out walk. And so now let's see if Lovington can get something going again with 2 outs. So now that'll bring Avery Marquez to the plate. She is 2 for 2, singled to right in the first, doubled to left in the third. So she will step in with 1 on and 2 outs. She can do what she did in the third inning right here. That would get the speedy Reyes home. Reyes may have a brace on the right knee, but she's still got pretty good speed out there. First pitch to Avery's going to be inside, ball 1. Oh, 1 ball, no strike count. Apodaca has really yet to kind of find her rhythm here in game 2 after coming in relief at the top of this inning. I'm Lovington. I'm not going to swing at anything that's not a good one. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be foul right down the third baseline. Goes foul right before it gets to the coaching box over there with Coach McCraw in it. And the count evens up, 1 ball, 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Runner at first is Reyes, who worked the 2-out walk. And that turns the lineup over back to the top of the order, and Avery Marquez. Marquez steps back in. Apodaca deals the 1-1. That one is low, gets away from Aguilar, and the throw down to second not going to be in time. And that one's actually going to get away and out into center field, but Morrison will get it quickly after Reyes has to slide in. So it'll be a stolen base. And ball number 2 to Marquez. So now another runner in scoring position for the Lovington Lady Cats. Situational hitting, time for timely hitting, as Don Morgan would say. You got to have timely hitting, and they could definitely use it right now. But whatever happens, you want to find a way on with 2 outs. And Avery being 2 for 2. I think she's a good candidate to maybe go 3 for 3. And the pitch swung on, and that one's heading to the tennis courts. Evens things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count, Lovington up by 3. But would love to stretch things out just a little bit against a team like Artesia that can definitely get to work with the lumber. You want to have as many runs on the board as you can. 2-2 pitch, and that's a line shot. Going to go over the head of the first baseman, Martinez, but goes just foul. That one had RBI, at least single, maybe double, written all over it, but goes foul by less than a foot down the first base line. So the count resets, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Marquez. So Avery back in, ready to go against Apodaca. Apodaca double checks the wristband. Aguilar sets up inside, and the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be dribbled foul down in front of the Artesia dugout. So Marquez has fought off a couple of pretty good pitches from Apodaca, who's starting to vary her speeds up just a little bit more than she did when she came in relief. They're trying to shut Lovington down with a 3-run lead. And with 2-ball, 2-strike count. Pitch on the way, and that one is going to be up and away. Ball number 3. Good eye from Marquez. Dancing off second out there is Reyes. And Aguilar, something to think about. Instead, she'll just toss it right back to Apodaca in the ring. And here we go, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Still the payoff pitch coming to Marquez. Swung on. That one is lifted high in the air to deep right field. Back, and bye-bye softball. Touch 'em all. Avery Marquez. The 2-run dinger has Lovington up by a score of 6-1. The Lovington bats have come to life. The second 2-run blast of the night for the Lovington Lady Cats. This one off the bat of Avery Marquez. 6-1 now the score as the Lady Cats make Artesia pay with a 2-out dinger. A 2-out walk and then the dinger. So Artesia going to meet up in the ring and talk about things. So Lovington up by 5 here in the 4th. So now Honey Morales to the plate. She's officially 0 for 0. 2 sack grounders in this one. So now it'll be Honey Morales to the plate. Morales certainly capable of getting a hold of one, too. But, yeah, no doubter there for Avery Marquez. Was a little bit late on the swing, but even with the wind, she barreled that one up and got it out of here to right. First pitch to Morales is going to be up and away, ball 1. Not sure other than maybe Carlsbad, maybe Hobbs, if Artesia's seen a team that has fought them this hard, like the Lady Cats have in the first game and then here in the second game. There's a reason they've only lost 4 games, and I'm pretty sure 2 of those are to Carlsbad. And the pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball number 2. Go back and look, and at least one of them, I'm almost positive 2 of them to Carlsbad, and I think their other 2 losses are to 5A teams. So not expecting Lovington, I think, to come out and say, hey, we're just as good as you are. Lovington making their case in the 2-0 pitch. That one's going to be inside ball 3 as Apodaca may be just a bit rattled after giving up the 2-run blast to Marquez, the leadoff hitter. So now with 3-0 count. Let's see if Morales has the green light to go. If Apodaca going to groove her one to try and get a strike in there. 3-0 pitch, and that fastball is on the inside corner. Strike 1. Yep, looked like the take sign was on. So a 3-ball, 1-strike count. 2 runs across for the Lady Cats in this bottom of the 4th. They'd like to keep the line moving, keep the 2-out rally going. 3-1 pitch on the way, and that one is going to be a hard shot on the ground. Crandall gets it, fires it over to Martinez in time. 4-3 for out number 3, but the 2-run blast by Avery Marquez and the Lovington Lady Cats have taken a 6-1 lead over Artesia. We'll be back in 1 minute. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and are Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For the Lovington Lady Cats, 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on. They take a 6-1 lead as we head into the top of the 5th inning. I'm TJ Miracle leading it off for Artesia. It'll be Elizabeth De La Riva. She'll be followed by Whitmire, and then Riley Crandall 8-9-1 due up for Artesia as we go to this 5th inning. 5-run lead for the Lady Cats. And really, these two teams have played two fantastic series, even though Artesia up 3-0 in the season series. Lovington has shown up in all of them. A little bit of a hiccup in game 2 in Artesia, but that game didn't get out of hand until late. And the first pitch from Udahata is inside to De La Riva, and it'll be ball 1. 5-1 game over there. Game 1. 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one's heading to the seats. And it'll even it up, 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. De La Riva leading it off in the 5th here for Artesia. Lovington with a 6-1 lead as Udahata throws the changeup, and it's up and away, ball 2. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count. There's a run rule game in game 2 over in Artesia, but it was close until late. In game 1 here today, 3-0. Shut out both ways until the 7th inning. That one's fouled off, strike 2, and now Lovington has turned the tables, and they're leading this one by 5, 6-1 in the 5th. Top of the 5th inning. Thanks for tuning in here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com. 2-2 pitch on the way. That one is swung on. That one is lifted high in the air. That's going to right center field, and that one is going to be off the wall. De La Riva rounds first. She is heading into second. Good relay in from Reyes. Gets it into Morales, but it's a leadoff double to right for De La Riva. So that'll put Jenna Whitmer at the plate. She singled back in the 3rd, so she is 1 for 1. Now Artesia with a runner in scoring position. Here's where Lovington needs to be careful. Daphne needs to maybe vary up her speed just a little bit. First pitch fastball outside, strike 1. It's kind of what got her in trouble in Artesia 10 days ago. Once they kind of picked up her motion, they were able to just kind of sit and wait on it. But Daphne probably wants to think about doing something to kind of break their concentration just a little bit. The 0-1 pitch showing bunt. Whitmer comes up empty on strike number 2. Udahara has pitched a beaut so far. Here in game 2 of this doubleheader, her sister pitched a beaut in game 1. Just a couple of runs late in the game. 0-2 the count as Udahata comes right at her, but can't get Whitmer to chase the upstairs riser. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Runner at second, De La Riva reached on the leadoff double. Now Whitmer, the number 9 hitter, trying to keep the line moving. At the top of the lineup, and Crandall waiting on deck. 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one's going to be fouled back into the screen and maybe off the top of the helmet of the umpire. Looks like he's all right. So the count stays 1-2. Top of the 5th inning, nobody out. Lovington with a 5-run lead. Again, you got to bear down here. Artesia can make that 5-run lead disappear in a hurry. And the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is heading to the tennis courts on the right side. Whitmer fights off another pretty tough pitch there. And so the count will stay at 1-2. As we wait for a couple of softballs to come in from the dugout. Man in blue going to reload the pouches. Porto takes a look in, then she'll check her pitch tracker. Relay the sign out to Udahata, and the 1-2 pitch. Rise ball swung on, and that one is going to be drilled but foul down into the batting cage. There is action going on in the Lovington bullpen. Maybe just getting a couple of girls warm in case they are needed if Daphne starts getting in trouble. Well, she has pitched extremely well. Oh, the 1-2 pitch on the way. Oh, that one is going to go all the way back to the netting, and the wild pitch is going to let De La Riva move over to third. So she'll move over on the wild pitch. And so Artesia has another potential run just 60 feet away. Count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes to Whitmer. Udahata Ready to go as DePorto gives the signs. 2-2 pitch, and that one's going to come inside, blocked out on the shin guards for DePorto, and she'll walk it up the third baseline and keep De La Riva right there at third, and it'll run the count full to the number 9 hitter, Whitmer. So a 3-ball, 2-strike count. Got to bear down here. You do not want to lose the number 9 hitter. Artesia really didn't have too much weakness up and down their starting lineup, but still the payoff pitch, and that is in there, called strike 3. Ring her up and set her down. Third K of the ball game for Udahata, and there is one down here in this top of the 5th inning. So it'll turn the lineup over to Riley Crandall. She's 0 for 2, reached on an error in the first and was left stranded. Reached on a fielder's choice in the third and was left stranded. So Crandall will step in now with a runner at third, just one down. Daphne Udahata still in the ring. DePorto gives the sign, sets up outside, and the first pitch to Crandall, and she's going to take that one right back up the middle. Getting to it is Marquez quickly, but it'll be an RBI single back up the middle for Crandall. Now the RBI single will cash in De La Riva, and it is now 6-2. Lovington still up by 4. But now Artesia, got to think maybe starting to figure out Daphne just a little bit, as Coach Stephen McCraw going to go out and talk with his infield. Like to say a big thank you to our friends at Bob's Thriftway, the Lovington Schools, Lovington Auto Supply, Now Pharmacy, and the Lee County Electric Cooperative for making Lovington Lady Cat softball possible here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com. Of course, remember, we never charge you to watch your kids and your teams play from New Walmart Digital. Unfortunately, too many so-called broadcasters do around the state. I know our friends from Artesia don't either. We never charge, and we never will, and we don't have to, thanks to our great sponsors. We do ask that you subscribe to our YouTube channel, if you would please. Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Tell your family and friends, subscribe to that too. Of course, once we get to 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to pull a $100 bill out of my pocket and give it to one random subscriber. So Kenna Morrison will check in. She's 0 for 1. She struck out her last time up as Crandall stands at first, and the first pitch from Udahata going to be away for ball number 1. Udahata still in the ring, still hanging on to a 4-run lead here in this top of the 5th inning with one down. Daphne quickly back to work, and the pitch swung on, and that's a grounder. Gets to it. Marquez over to short, and Hernandez over to first. In time! 4-6-3. The twin killing, and that will end the inning. 4-6-3. Morales Hernandez to Olguin. It's almost as good as Tinker Evers to Chance, and it's great here because it ends the Artesia threat in the 5th. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Artesia trailing our Lovington Lady Cats 6-2. This is Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
In the top of the 5th inning, Artesia gets 1 run on 2 hits, no errors committed, nobody left on, and a Morales Hernandez Olguin double play ends the threat. Beautiful double play to get the Lady Cats out of a bit of a jam. So it'll be the heart of the Lovington lineup coming to the plate. Angelina Corral leads it off, followed by Alexa Bell, then Sienna DePorto. So Corral will step in. She is 1 for 2, singled and stole a base in the first. Lined out hard to Carlo in the third. So the first pitch from Apodaca, and that one is up and away, ball 1. Aguilar, no way she can get that one. Nobody on, so no harm, no foul. But you want to see the line move here. Lovington up by 4. here in this 5th inning. Now Artesia definitely capable of making that up. So you want to put some more runs on the board. Apodaca takes a long time, checks her pitch band, and comes set and fires up and away, ball 2. With 2-ball, no strike count, just underway, bottom of the 5th inning. And it'll be Angelina Corral stepping back in, leading off here in this Lovington 5th. Outfield deep and pretty well straight away this time. And the 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be in there, top of the zone. Good pitch, strike 1. With 2-ball, 1 strike count. Of course, Apodaca having a little challenge with her control. I'm going to make her throw me what I want before I swing at it. So don't blame Angelina for not taking a hack at that one. The 2-1 pitch is low and in, ball 3. Work the base runners, work the pitcher. When she gives you something she can handle, just like Avery Marquez, she shot that thing out of here in a hurry to right. So a 3-ball, 1 strike count to Angelina Corral leading it off. 3-1 pitch, and that one's inside and ding-dong, and ow, that didn't feel good as Angelina, hit by the pitch, will trot on down to first. They say anything you can do to get on base, but getting hit is not a fun way to do it. And so now it'll be Alexa Bell coming to the plate. As I've got messages and texts coming in from everywhere, and so we've got a moment. Of course, a 4-run lead, 6-2 is the score. Again, we've got just a bit of one of the Artesia coaches arguing about something out there. And so a quick score update coming in from Veterans Memorial Complex as the Hobbs Lady Eagles winning both of their games tonight. Hobbs winning 13-3 and then 15-0 over Clovis. So here at Lovington, Artesia winning game 1 3-0. But Lovington leading this one 6-2. And so you got nobody out and a runner at first, and Alexa Bell stepping to the plate. As whatever the discussions were all about is over now, and the first pitch to Bell is away for ball 1. Aguilar gets to it quickly and will keep Corral over at first. 1-ball, no strike count. Apodaca having trouble finding the strike zone. As Bell back in. Aguilar sets up right over the middle of the plate. The 1-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be a line shot out into right field. And that one is going to drop in front of the right fielder, Warren. And so it is a single for Alexa Bell out to right. It's skidded in. I don't know why Warren didn't charge in on that one harder. I think she could have gotten to it, but she didn't. So, hey, no complaints here. Sienna DePorto will step to the plate. So we'll have a courtesy runner in the game for Bell. And that'll be Chloe Corral. So Corral into courtesy run. She is very fast. So Angelina Corral at second. Chloe Corral now at first. Courtesy running for Bell after the single to right. And now Sienna DePorto to the plate. DePorto sent one out of here to left back in the 3rd inning. She is 1 for 2. And that one is a biggie. Now she'd like to cash 3 more in if possible, but just keep the line moving. With Apodaca struggling, and the first pitch takes something off of that one to get it over, strike 1. So a no-ball, 1 strike count. Corral at first, Corral at second. That's Angelina at second, Chloe at first. 0-1 at the plate to DePorto. Pitch from Apodaca, and that fastball's on the outside corner at the knees, called strike 2. So now plate protection mode engaged for Sienna DePorto. She took an 0-2 and took it out of here. Let's see what she does with her 2-0, and she'll take that one. It is hard on the ground. Crandall with it, goes to her second baseman and then over to first, and is it in time? Yes, it is, as they will turn the 4-6-3 double play. So 4-6-3, the twin killing gets rid of Chloe and Sienna. So now there is 2 down. But a runner at third as Angelina will move down to third as Annalie Chavarria to the plate for the Lovington Lady Cats. 2 down here in the 5th. Pardon me. So Chavarria 1 for 2, and the first one is in the dirt. And it's going to be blocked out by Aguilar, ball 1. A 1-ball, no strike count, 4-run lead for the Lady Cats. Apodaca struggling, but good defense behind her, helping her out here in this 5th inning. So she checks the wristband, and she'll deal the 1-0, and that one's going to be low. Aguilar blocks it again. Nice job behind the plate. Always give credit where credit is due. At least I try to. And it's ball 2. Chavarria, get one you can handle. Get the hit, get the run across. Not, hey, take the walk and pass the baton on to Jocelyn Olguin, who waits on deck. 2-0 pitch, swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side. That one is going to get out of play and into the bullpen. And so it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah, 2-1. There we go. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 down. Runner at third. And a 6-2 lead in the 5th inning. I think we've got all the numbers in there that we're going to get for the moment. So number 7. All right, I can get another one in there. Corral back in. Apodaca with the sign and the pitch. That one's going to be low, ball 3. A 3-ball, 1-strike count. Coach McCraw just hollers out, watch for your pitch. Chavarria back in. Apodaca again checking the wristband, setting up outside Aguilar, and the 3-1 pitch swung on. That's a line shot, going to find its way through. Out into left field. It is an RBI single for Annalie Chavarria, and the Lady Cats go up 7-2. That'll cash in Angelina Corral, and the RBI single to left. Lovington back up by 5. So now Jocelyn Olguin to the plate. Olguin 0 for 2. But you got a feeling that she may be due. Runner at first is now Chavarria as Olguin steps in. Apodaca struggling on the hill just a little bit. In the first pitch, and that one's going to be low and away. Ball number 1. Again, Apodaca, normally their number 2 pitcher, but she came on in relief of Martinez, who was struggling, and Apodaca struggled as well. Crandall had a good first game. And after that, they have struggled. A 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to deep left, right center field, going back and on the run. Morrison makes the grab in the power alley in right center. Credit where credit is due. The long fly out and a good play by Morrison will end the Lady Cat threat here in the 5th inning, but a run comes across for Lovington. We head to the 6th. It's Lovington 7, Artesia 2. More Lady Cat softball in just a moment on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and our Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For the Lady Cats in the 5th inning, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. We head to the 6th inning. It'll be Apodaca, Warren, and Aguilar, 3, 4, and 5. Heart of the lineup due up for the Artesia Lady Bulldogs. I'm TJ Miracle. Welcome to Lady Cat Field. Lovington leading this one 7-2. Losing a heartbreaker in game 1, 3-0, but they are out and playing like their hair is on fire here. they can win this one and then, of course, sweep Portales, they would wrap up the number 2 seed in district. It would also give them another piece of the criteria, beating a district champ. So that would help their seeding come Selection Sunday. So Apodaca steps in. She's 0 for 1. She popped out to right her last time up, and the first pitch from Udahata is going to miss, ball 1. As the ball sails on to Porto, going back. Coming in, getting it back in is Marquez. And you don't want to throw the ball around like that if anybody's on base, but nobody's on base right now, so no harm, no foul. Udahata ready to go, and a 1-0 pitch to Apodaca. Pitcher-on-pitcher battle, and that one's going to be low for ball number 2. Udahata had some struggles in the 5th inning, but she got bailed out by a big double play behind her. Let's see if she's got it all back together here in the 6th. 2-0 pitch, and that one's going to sail, ball 3. So a 3-0 count to the leadoff hitter, Apodaca. Or she's pretty good with the bat, so might want to be just a little bit careful with her. So a 3-0 count. I have a feeling down by 5 runs the green light is on, and the pitch, and nope, it's not. The take sign is on. Good fastball right down the pipe. Strike 1. Take sign was on for Apodaca. So a 3-ball, 1-strike count just underway here in the top of the 6th inning. Lovington up by 5, and the 3-1 pitch swung on. That's a line shot, going to go out into center. Marquez to it, and will toss it back in, but it is the leadoff single for Apodaca right back up the middle. So that'll be Zoe Warren to the plate, 0 for 2. She reached on an error back in the 4th. So she'll step in with a runner at first in Apodaca after the leadoff single. So Warren will step in, 0 for 2. Here in the 6th, and the pitch, curved ball that hits the outside corner. That one had some late break on it. It'll be strike number 1. Good pitch there from Daphne. Infield cheating in just a little bit at the corners, deep up the middle. Everybody straight away in the outfield, and that one going to rise out of the zone and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, big crowd on hand on a chilly Tuesday evening. It has gotten chilly, even though the wind's died down just a little bit since the sun's gone down. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. And the pitch, and that one took something off of it. The changeup hits the inside corner. Beautiful pitch, strike 2. A 1 ball, 2 strike count. Udahara trying to get the cleanup hitter Warren with a runner at first. Apodaca had the leadoff single. The 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air, but is going to go into the batting cage. Out of play, so the count stays at 1-2. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Warren and Daphne Udahara battling. The Cats and the Dogs battling here in Lovington. 1-2 pitch. That one going to sail up and away. And even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Outfield deep and straight away. And Corral in maybe just a little over at third. Olguin in just a little over at first. Runner at first for Artesia is Apodaca. Udahara ready, the 2-2 pitch, and checking it up, and yep, holds it up as that one rises out of the zone, and will run the count full to Zoe Warren. So 3-2 the count, top of the 6th inning. Again, 5 runs. A lot of times you feel comfortable with that, not so much against Artesia. DePorto set up outside, payoff pitch swung on. That one is popped up over on the right side, right to Morales. Deep in the hole at second, puts up the glove, uses 2 hands. Thank you, young lady. Pop out to the second baseman for out number 1. Oh, now it'll be Bubba Aguilar to the plate. He's 0 for 2, flew out to center back in the 2nd, struck out in the 4th. So now the Bulldogs catcher, Aguilar, to the plate. Runner at first, 1 out. Now Aguilar 0 for 2. Is the number 5 hitter. Hadn't had just the greatest doubleheader. I hate to say it, I got a feeling she's due. I hope not, but that'll be strike 1. Good pitch from Udahara. 0 ball, 1 strike count. Daphne has pitched a very good game thus far in the 0-2 pitch, and that one's going to get away. Nope, Sienna manages to get enough of the leather on it, slap it down into the dirt in front of her, which will keep Apodaca over at first. No, evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outfield still playing deep, but straight away. Field pretty much their normal position. Swung on, and that one's going out of play on the right side for strike number 2. So it's a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Lovington leading this one 7-2. Trying to give Artesia their only loss in district. And then assuming, of course, Lovington could sweep Portales, it would guarantee Lovington second in the district. Matter of fact, winning this one I think would guarantee them, let me do math. Yeah, winning this one I think would guarantee them second in district no matter what happens. And it would give them a victory against their own district champ, which would definitely help when it comes to Selection Sunday. And the 2-1 pitch is up high. And it'll even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. A little wind coming in from up top. So a 2 ball, 2 strike count. DePorto relays out the sign. Sienna going to set up on the inside corner. 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on. That'll be a soft little dribbler as Morales gets it and bobbles it at second and not going to be in time to shovel it over to first. Tough play because she had to come a long way to get that, and really because of the way Olguin was playing. I'm going to give that as an infield single to Aguilar. So the infield single, very tough play. We will have a courtesy runner check into the game for Artesia. And it's going to be number 9 checking in for them. That'll be Lujan. So Lujan on to courtesy run at second for the pitcher, Apodaca. They're going to leave Aguilar over at first, and so that'll be KJ Ray to the plate. Ray 1 for 2, but that one was a solo home run back in the second. Udahata have to be a little bit careful with her. Madison Martinez waits on deck. As Ray going to ask for timeout, step out. Now she's back in. So 2 on, 1 out. And the pitch swung on, and that's a little comebacker. It's going to get overhead. Morales to it, shovels it over to Hernandez, and they will get the lead runner. So Aguilar going to be down 6-4, or rather 4-6. Second to short. Yeah, that's 4-6 for 2 away. Ray stands at first on the fielder's choice, and Lujan will move over to third. So now runners at the corners, but 2 down is Madison Martinez to the plate. So 2 down here in the top of the 6th inning. Lovington trying to get out of a bit of a jam here. First pitch to Martinez swung on, and that one is going out of play on the right side to the batting cage. Strike 1. So an 0-1 count as Ray was on the move with the pitch. Trying to get the force off a second. Artesia has been hitting a lot of balls right back up the middle. Hernandez and Morales have been very busy here in game number 2. Got a ball come in from, I think one of the fans tossed it back in after retrieving the foul. So back to it as Martinez will step in. 0-1 the count, 2 on, 2 out. 5-run lead for the Lady Cats. Pitch to Martinez, swung on. That one out over the right side and into the tennis court. Strike number 2. Everybody playing tennis over in those courts tonight has had to dodge a lot of softballs. Oh, a no ball, 2 strike count. There are 2 down. Can't worry quite so much about the runners out on the base pass. Just worry about Martinez at the plate. And the 0-2 pitch, and that one rises out of the zone. Martinez declines to chase it, and it'll be a 1-2 count. Runner at first is Ray. Runner at third is Lujan. Courtesy running for Apodaca. Udahara ready, and the 1-2 pitch swung on and getting just a piece of that one to stay alive. Martinez screwballs it off the end of the bat and shoots it back into the chain link, so she stays alive. Fights off a good pitch from Udahara. We'll redo 1 and 2. Runners ready to go on the corners for the Bulldogs, and the 1-2 pitch, and that one is going to rise just out of the zone. Martinez wanting it, but holding herself up. And so the count goes to 2 and 2. DePorto down, flashing the signs. Daphne ready. Going to set up on the middle. The 2-2 pitch swung on. That's a ground shot. That's going to go right up the middle. That'll get 1 run home as Marquez will get it and get it in quickly. but it'll be a 2-out RBI single up the middle for Martinez. That'll cash in Lujan from third. And so Lovington up 7-3. Moves Ray over to second. Martinez stands at first. And so now it'll be Elizabeth De La Riva to the plate. She had a double her last time up. Double to right. De La Riva, 2 outs, 2 on. And the pitch, De La Riva takes that one back to the screen. Fouled off for strike 1. Again, if you're the Lady Cats here, and especially Urahara, now's when you need to bear down. Artesia's gotten a run across, but you've still got the lead. Don't let them find a 2-out rally here. Urahara kicks and fires. Ooh, great changeup, and De La Riva swings way out in front of that one. She swings much harder, and she's probably going around. Looking like Adrian Beltre from the Rangers when he used to go to a knee after taking a big cut. So the 0-2 pitch, and that fastball just going to miss away. And so it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Runner at first is Martinez. Runner at second is Ray. 1 run across for Artesia here in this 6th, but Lovington leads by 4, 7-3. So a 2-1 count. Daphne comes right at her. Check swing. Did she go? Yes, she did. Ring her up and sit her down. Strikeout number 4 for Daphne Urahara, and it will end the Artesia threat. They do put a run across, but we head to the bottom of the 6th. Lovington 7, Artesia 3. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
In the top of the 6th inning, Artesia gets 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They leave 2 stranded. We head to the bottom of the 6th. It'll be Layla Hernandez, Annalie Reyes, and then Avery Marquez, 8, 9, and 1, due up for the Lovington Lady Cats. They are up by 4, 7-3, trying to put a ding on Artesia's perfect district record and get the split here tonight. So pretty much so up second place in the district, too, while they're at it. So the first pitch to Hernandez from Apodaca is going to be low and away. Ball number 1. Layla 0 for 2 this evening. Grounded out to third, grounded out to short in the 2nd and 4th. Leads off here in the 6th. It's a 1-ball, no strike count. Apodaca going to check the sign. Aguilar sets up outside, and that'll be a little dribbler. Gets away. Third baseman gets to it and fires over to first. Is it in time? Yep, just barely. So somehow Carlo got it and fired it over 6-3 for out number 1. So that'll bring Reyes to the plate. She walked and stole a base last time for her plate appearance. She's 0 for 1 officially. Was left stranded in the 4th. Annalie will step in now with 1 down here in the 6th. Number 9 hitter as the senior will come in. She's got a very good eye at the plate. She's had a great night in the field, and she'll swing at a curveball, strike 1. Just a little bit off on that one. Oh, it's a no ball, 1 strike count, 1 down. Apodaca again taking a long time looking at the wristband. Aguilar set up outside the 0-1 pitch. And I think the pitcher and catcher getting a little crossed up there as that one ran inside. Aguilar was set up and I think was expecting it on the outside. No matter how you look at it, it's ball 1. So it's a 1-ball, 1 strike count. Outfield playing deep, and now Morrison over in right center, basically. Pitch swung on, and that one's going to the tennis court. Strike 2. So a 1-ball, 2 strike count, 1 down for the Lady Cats here in this bottom half of the 6th inning. If they can keep this right where it is, they would get the big victory here tonight. Like to get an insurance run or two on, and that one's off the end of the bat. Goes over towards Crandall, and she'll toss it hard to Martinez at first. Plenty of time to get Reyes, who is sneaky quick, for out number 2. So that'll turn the lineup over for Avery Marquez. Marquez 3 for 3. She is a triple shy of the cycle here in game 2. Singled and scored in the first, doubled and scored in the second, had a 2-run bomb in the 4th. So now she steps in with 2 outs here in the 6th. First pitch to Marquez. That one's going to be away for ball number 1. Said I'd like to see the cycle, but I'd rather see her park another one. Or just get on base and keep the line moving. Whatever works. Well, 1 ball, no strike count. Marquez is the hitter. Apodaca gets her sign. Miller sets up inside, and the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that's a hard shot. It is off the glove of Ray, and so it'll be the E5. And so whatever it takes, Avery Marquez gets on base. If Ray doesn't try to backhand that one, I think she probably fields it cleanly. I don't know that she gets Avery either way. Then now it'll be Honey Morales stepping to the plate. Honey 0 for 2 on the night. Did have a sacrifice back in the 3rd. So runner at first is Marquez with good speed. Apodaca is still pitching, of course, for Artesia. Lovington trying to start something with 2 outs, and that one going to be in the dirt, ball 1. Morales with the ability to put a charge in one. So Marquez at first with the 2 out, reaching on the error. You take whatever you can get to get the base runners. Up by 4, you'd like to see her move around. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that's a comebacker right back up the middle. Going to find its way through into center field. Charging up is Morrison, and she'll get it quickly, but it'll be a 2-out single for Honey Morales right back up the middle. Apodaca was falling away for it, couldn't get her hands on it, and so it goes out into center field. So now runners at first and second. Angelina Corral to the plate. Singled in the first, a hard line out in the 3rd, and then was hit by a pitch and scored in the 5th. So Angelina, the number 3 hitter, had a feeling maybe she is due. Morales at first, Marquez at second. Corral steps into the right side batter's box. 2 outs. Lovington trying to get a run or 2 on the board. And the first pitch to Angelina, outside corner, called strike 1. So 1-0 ball, 1 strike count. In the outfield, Whitmer playing in left center. Morrison pretty much playing in right center, and Warren playing on the line. 0-1 count as Corral pops that one up to the second baseman. Crandall going to come in and make the grab for out number 3. So the pop-up ends the Lovington threat in the 6th. We head to the 7th. It's Lovington 7, Artesia 3. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues on New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle's new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington, your Napa Auto Store.
The Lovington School District encourages you to support our local youth. Lovington Wildcats fight through difficulties with perseverance and grace. Lovington has the best school district in Lee County and our Wildcat proud. The Lovington School District thanks everyone for the tremendous support and understanding as we continue to learn and grow through the ever-changing times. So listen up and join in as the Lovington School District says, good luck, Wildcats. We are so proud of you.
No runs, 1 hit, 1 error committed by Artesian, 2 left on by the Lady Cats as we head to the top of the 7th inning. It'll be Jenna Whitmer followed by Riley Crandall, then Kenna Morrison. 9, 1, and 2 due up for Artesia. Artesia needs to put 4 runs across to force the bottom of the 7th. Lovington would love nothing more than to get this 1-2-3 and go home with a comfortable win and get ready to go to Portales on Thursday night. So Whitmer will step in. to start this 7th inning. Lovington up by 4. Lost by 3 in game 1. They'd like to win by 4 in this one. That would be just fine with me. So Whitmer steps in. She is 1 for 2 in the first pitch. She will take that one, and that is a bullet out to deep right center. That one is going to bounce off the wall. Reyes will get to it and fire it in, but Whitmer will lead it off with a ringing double out to center. So the leadoff double has Artesia in business as they turn it over to the top of the lineup. So now it'll be Riley Crandall to the plate. Crandall is 1 for 3. Reached on an error in the first, reached on a fielder's choice in the third, had a RBI single in the 5th. So she's been on all 3 times, and the first pitch to her will be off speed and outside, ball 1. As Whitmer out at second, trying to cause some fits for DePorto. Sienna pretty much just looks at her and tosses the ball back to Daphne. So Udahara going for the complete game, and the 1-0 pitch to Crandall, and that one is going to be at the belt, outside corner. Great pitch, evens things up. 1 ball, 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. The Lovington dugout getting loud, encouraging on Udahara and the defense. Standing at second is Whitmer, and the 1-1 pitch took something off of that one, and it dies through the zone, but too much, ball 2. With 2 ball, 1 strike count. Just underway here in the top of the 7th inning. Lovington with a 4-run lead. Of course, you're not comfortable with that against Artesia. And the pitch swung on, and that's a chop shot that's going to find its way through into right field. Reyes will get to it. Whitmer rounds third. She is heading home, and it is another RBI single in the ballgame for Crandall. Crandall takes that one out to right, and will cash in Whitmer from second. And so that will make it a 7-4 ball game. Still nobody out and a runner at first. So now Kenna Morrison to the plate. She grounded into an inning-ending double play her last time up. She is 0 for 2. You'd like to see the same result here as Daphne kicks and fires, swung on, and that one is going to be a little bloop shot, and that is going to fall fair into right field. Reyes charges in and gets it as Crandall will round second and heads to third, and on the throw in, it'll be Morrison moving over to second, so she has a little bloop single to right. And now Artesia with the potential tying run coming to the plate, and here comes Coach McCraw. He wants to talk about this one as Artesia has all of a sudden made this a very interesting 7th inning. While we've got a moment, a big thanks to our friends at Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob's Thriftway, Lee County Electric Cooperative, and also Now Pharmacy, making Lovington Lady Cat softball possible here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle, Dawn Morgan on assignment tonight. Great to have you with us tonight, wherever you are around the world, on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on HobbsAmerica.com. Of course, because of our great sponsors I just mentioned, it is always free to watch your kids and your teams play. So the entire team coming into the ring to try and get Daphne Udahara through this with nobody out, 2 on and a run across for Artesia here in the 7th. So now it'll be Caden Apodaca to the plate. She's 1 for 2. She had a single back up the middle and scored in the 6th. So Udahara going to stay in the ring and try and shut this down. Artesia threatening, and the number 3 hitter Apodaca to the plate, and the first pitch swung on, and that one is going to be jacked, and on the run, making the grab is Marquez. She will toss it in, and did she get the runner at second in time? I don't think so. It will cash in Crandall. It'll be a sac RBI to center. And so now it is 7-5, just a 2-run lead for the Lady Cats. And that'll be Zoe Warren with a runner at second. So Warren still represents the tying run at the plate. Warren 0 for 3, and the first pitch is going to be at the top of the zone, strike 1. Oh, an 0 ball, 1 strike count, 1 down. Runner at second is Morrison. Crandall got cashed in on the sac RBI by Apodaca, and the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be fouled into the Lovington on-deck circle on the right side, strike 2. Oh, no balls, 2 strikes, 7-5. You can feel the tension here at Lady Cat Field. Here in the top of the 7th, Lovington trying to put the only ding on Artesia's district record. And the pitch swung on and missed. Ringer up and sit her down. Down goes Warren, and Artesia is down to their final 3 strikes of the night and of the district season. So now it'll be Bubba Aguilar to the plate. 1 for 3. She had a single her last time up. It'll be the catcher Aguilar, the number 5 hitter, to the plate. Lovington trying to shut him down. And the pitch and the off-speed change up, and whoa, just misses outside, ball 1. So it'll be a 1-ball, no strike count. A timeout taken on the field as Siena DePorto needs to tie the shoes. Of course, Thursday night, Lovington will wrap up their district season in Portales. Dawn Morgan will make the trip up to Ram Field. I believe it's Lady Ram Field for that one on Thursday night. 1-0 count. Udahara ready to go. That fastball outside corner. Yes, ma'am. Strike 1. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count. 2 down and a 2-run lead. Artesia has 1 district, but Lovington wants to keep it from being perfect. The 1-1 pitch, and just holding up on that is Aguilar, ball 2. She wanted a piece of it. Held up. It was just a little bit high. So it's a 2-ball, 1 strike count. Aguilar, the hitter, Udahara, trying for the complete game victory. Well, it's a 2-1 count, and the pitch swung on, and that's a little dribbler. That should do it. Morales with it, fires it over to Olguin at first, and the Lovington Lady Cats are victorious. Our final score, Lovington 7, over Artesia 5. We'll be back to wrap this one up. Get you ready for Thursday. Wildcat softball continues in a moment from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
Welcome back to Lady Cat Softball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. Our final in this one, the Lady Cats knock off Artesia 7-5 in Game 2 of this doubleheader. So Artesia will finish out the district season at 11-1. Lovington will improve to 7-3 with 2 games remaining, and so up second place in district. Final in this one for your Lady Cats, 7 runs on 10 hits, 2 errors committed, and they leave 5 runners on base. Daphne Udahara, she will get the victory in the game tonight, goes the complete game, and has 5 strikeouts in the ball game. For Artesia, 5 runs, 9 hits. They commit 1 error, and they leave 6 runners on, as Madison Martinez will take the loss for Artesia. So that'll wrap up the season for Artesia. Lovington with 1 more game as they will head to Portales on Thursday night for the makeup games that were supposed to be Saturday, 4:30 for the first pitch expected Thursday night for that one. Dawn Morgan, she'll make the trip up to Portales on Thursday and have that action for you right here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com. A brilliant Game 1 that went the way of the Lady Dogs, an even better Game 2 that goes the way of the Lady Cats. And with that, my friends, we will put a wrap on this one as Lovington victorious in Game 2, 7-5. For Don Morgan, I'm TJ Miracle saying so long from Lady Cat Field. This has been an exclusive presentation of New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Lady Cat Softball brought to you by Lovington Auto Supply, the Lovington Schools, Bob's Thriftway, the Lee County Electric Cooperative, and Nowell Pharmacy. Good night, everybody.